than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely actually expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
You know what, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple for me.
So as we drive, as we come... Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I am very much ready for this epic weekend. Are you ready for this epic weekend? There is so much going on over the next 3 days here live on Gemcollector. Tonight obviously being the start of it. It is Friday. We've got the Friday feels. I've got my sparkly purple top on ready to go because one of the hours tonight is a brand new premiere launch of some Moroccan amethysts. These are the rarest amethysts in the world. Amethyst, of course, the king of purple. It is the ultimate gemstone across the entire world's, all the different gemstones, all the different sources of gemstones, all the different types of material that can ever be found. Amethyst is the sole #1 material that delivers purple, that decadent, rich, royal colour. Any other stone that sometimes might provide us with purple, it's a very rare thing to ever be seen and not very likely, but amethyst delivers it consistently. It is celebrated the world over. It's in the top 12 of the birthstones, being February's birthstone as well. And then out of all the amethysts, if Moroccan is the rarest, we are definitely in for some treats tonight with our brand new pieces. We also have a really specialist opportunity of emerald that you do not want to miss out on. These emeralds are the ultimate vibrancy as well as actual clarity. And I know we don't normally say that when it comes to an emerald because they're completely normal and accepted to be heavily included, but believe it or not, I've got emeralds with clarity. And then at the final hour of the day, so 8 p.m. till 9 p.m, there is a spotlight stone of a brand new piece of Nigerian blue sapphire. If you've seen Nigerian sapphires before, you'll know again, the quality is astonishing. They have such a gorgeous, rich navy hue and very well known for great sparkle as well. So it's a great show, and that's just tonight. Saturday and Sunday that I'm here with you as well. Have you heard about the bonus hour? I know, it's very exciting. Just for tomorrow and Sunday only, I'm going to be here for an extra hour each evening. So instead of being 5 p.m. until 9, I'm going to go 5 p.m. until 10 p.m. instead. So that extra hour at the end of the night, the bonus hour, as we're calling it, is also jam-packed with some really exciting manager special deals, and I know that means more collectors will be able to tune in for longer, and more collectors will be able to tune in general for maybe the busyness of the day. So it's a fantastic weekend to be joining us, and I'm so lucky to have your company. Thank you for being here. My name is Foxy, by the way, if we haven't met before. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I am here purely to assist you in your collecting. So this channel is conducted by you. You tune in via the website, via the app, you rummage through all the stones that we have in each hour, and then you message me in and you say, right, I want to see this one, and this one, please. And I literally bring on the pieces that you request, as well as, of course, answering any questions. If you have any questions or queries, you can just as easily send in messages with those to me here in the studio as well. So how are you? What's been going on? And what would you like to see in this magnificent selection? I have actually got a demo request that's come in straight away. I'm just going to see if this Brilliant. That's how you know it's going to be a good weekend, when the first demo that's sent in works, because sometimes they do, sometimes they're locked away in an embargo and they don't work. It has actually successfully worked. So number 24 has come in. It's a 1 carat grandidierite sent in by the lovely Claire. And this is obviously, it's a one-of-a-kind piece, being grandidierite, a huge over 1 carat stone in size as well. All natural, found originally starting at £2,337. It's on the website down to 400, and then, again, you've sent it in as a demo request, Claire. I don't have it here with me, but the benefit of sending it in via the demo on the website is, of course, can you get it any lower? And absolutely you can. I'm now taking it down to just 249 for you. So this is a great example for any other collector. You're not just limited to the pieces in this hour that are here in front of me. You can also do some other digging on our website, gemcollector.com, and find other pieces. And if you like the look of them, you think, I want that, send it in as a demo and you might get it even cheaper. Can't go wrong. But that's gone to number 24 for our Claire. Now, into this selection of stones, if I load up the graphic straight away, number 2, this first piece to bring on. I mean, this is a glorious size, firstly, isn't it? A wonderful sphere. So something that you could perhaps have on display. And in fact, you stay there a second, don't roll away. Don't you roll away. I'm going to have to get my little holder out so that I can make this stay still on our Lazy Susan for you. And we can have a little look at this immediately. This piece at the beginning of the show today, this giant 200 carats as well, which is an almighty carat weight for a gemstone to be. Oh, and look at that. I know it's difficult for the camera to capture it, but we can still see some of those beautiful flashes of labdorescence, can't we? There's little twinkles, little blue flashes, little green sparks coming out to play. Oh, it's a magical stone for sure. A magical stone, and a glorious carat weight like this, completely natural, found in the location of Madagascar, is very exciting. Would you have this on display? Can you think already where you would have this perhaps on display? Super easy as well, if you want to stand for it. What I've got here, I call it my Executive Pearl Holder 3000. We've had the 2000, the 3000 and the 4000. What it actually is, if ever you're thinking, I've got one of these, how do I display it? It's a washer out of my toolbox. It is, I'm not even joking, thank you Grandad. It is my washer out of the toolbox. So super easy, you can pick these up anywhere, of course, lots of different sizes, lots of different colours you can use, and they are perfect for sitting and beautifully displaying your round stones. And this, kicking us off in a brilliant manner for your weekend super show, it's going to be almost like a open your order deal, okay? Open your basket deal, because I'm not sure if you're aware, but here at Gemcollector and Gemporia as a whole, so the full partnership, you can shop with us within any 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. across both Gemporia, our jewellery channel, and us here at Gemcollector with our loose gemstones. You can buy as much as you like within this 24-hour period, and it will all be simply put together at midnight. They get all added together onto one order, and you only pay 1p as well. So you don't need to worry if you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, if I check out now, I'm checking out and then processing the order, and then, you know, is that one postage and packaging I'm going to pay? And then what happens if in 20 minutes or in 2 hours from now you want to check out something else? Is that a separate order? Is that then another load of P&P I've got to pay? No, we got you covered. You can check out as many times as you like within that midnight to midnight time frame across both Gemcollector and Gemporia's channel as well. And no matter how many times you check out, how many pieces you purchase, it doesn't matter the weight or the size of them. You could get pieces, even on Gemporia, like a really big, heavy candle or a vase or something. Doesn't matter. Everything at midnight gets added together on just one nice order with only 1p for the lot. So this is definitely an absolute bargain, and kicking us off for this wonderful Friday night, a brilliant way to open up your order and open up your basket if you haven't done so already today. £7.99, in case you were having to just do a little bit of a double take there. Is that actually what it says? Yes, £7.99 for a 200 carat genuine gemstone. A natural genuine gemstone nonetheless, and a magical one with, of course, the beauty of labradorescence that only this gemstone can deliver to us. That metallic shimmer that you can see, and it occurs from a specific angle of the stone, which is what you'll notice as it's spinning round. From some appearance, you've got this kind of blanket of this really kind of deep, rich, everything from steely tone greys, there's a little bit of caramel, lots of even the black in there as well. But then as you look at it from one specific angle, and I'll just refocus my camera here a second, as you catch it from one certain angle, those blue flashes start to come out to play. So you really got to get this home and play with it properly in the flesh to see the magic that it beholds. And you can't go wrong for £7.99. And even still, don't forget, you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee on every single one of your purchases. So you can get all of these pieces home, and you've got 30 days before you've even had to make your mind up. This is easy peasy. But this one here again, number 2, we've already got Julie in Texas taking 2. Well done to you. Maddie in Lancashire, hello. Well, welcome. Hope you all had a good week. Captain Sparky's also joined us. Hello, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. I've sent you a video comparison with my spessartite garnet and my sphalerite. Oh, my word, that's going to be good to see. 2 very different stones there. A spessartite garnet and a sphalerite. And Captain Sparky has sent me a video comparing the 2. I'm excited to see that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Karen Ann's also here. She says, wow, Emily, it's been raining all afternoon. I heard your voice and the sun came out. Don't fib. No. That's poetic. That's poetic. I like that a lot. The sun came out as soon as I heard your voice. Are we talking, you know, like it physically actually came out? Or are we talking that, you know, you heard my voice and it meant gemstones, it meant happiness, as if the sun came out? Or did it actually come out? I promise I don't have those kind of powers. I have, you know, fairy gem mother powers, but I don't have powers over the sun. I mean, goodness me, I wish I did, because yes, it is pouring it down here as well in the Midlands. Absolutely torrential. So bad, in fact, I got soaked coming in, and I had to go to the ladies' room, and I had to try and reshift. I mean, I think I can kind of get away with it now, but honestly, I was like a, what is it they say, like a drowned rat. My fringe had gone into individual tails. Like, this is not good. I had to go sort myself out with the hand dryer. Anyway, right, number 2 on the screen. Very well done to all of you making the most of those already. There's so much to enjoy in this hour, I know. So keep those requests coming in. Let me know what you'd like to see. There's lots of newbies in the vault. Actually, talking of spessartite garnet that Captain Sparky's just mentioned, he sent me a video in the with comparison of them between a sphalerite and a spessartite garnet. Okay, so two completely different gemstones. A garnet, of course, very world famous. Again, being a birthstone, it is of January. Sphalerite, not so well known, purely down to the fact that it's ridiculously rare and exotic, and only gem quality material came from one place, which is Oliva, Spain. And that one place, I mean, oh goodness me, that mining and that material shut down and became depleted over 30 years ago. So one of them is very well known, one of them not so much. But I love the fact that Captain Sparky's compared them, because spessartite, as a specific version of garnet, it's one of the rarest types of garnet that there is, and this has that same firecracker colour that a sphalerite can have, those beautiful burning oranges through to even, if you're really lucky, neon oranges, okay? This is the ultimate version of spessartite. If you can get orange, fantastic. It's better than what they normally are, which is brown. If you can get orange, brilliant, but then the brighter or the more vivid or the more intense even the orange is, the higher the grade, the higher the value. It's simply how it goes. So this piece is exactly one of those in the conversation. And this piece, this is a one of a kind, baby. Only one in the world. Why? If they're all rare anyway, it's going to be limited. But this one is then a huge 1.24 carats, 7 by 5 mil. The colour you're seeing, well, would you say this is vibrant? Would you say this is vivid? Would you say this was bright? Absolutely. And it's completely natural as well. It's not been treated to make it look like this. It's totally natural. And it's from the Nigerian location. So this is the creme de la creme, isn't it? When it comes to spessartite garnet, this has got the highest valued version of colour that you could hope for. You've got it across a nice consistent colour palette across such a large body piece. And then it's also got a little bit of a twinkle going on here with that sparkle. And we all know that sparkle is not possible unless the stone has some sort of clarity, right? There needs to be an essence of translucency to the stone for light to get into it so that sparkle can literally happen, which is, light bouncing around. And this stone, within its nature, is not actually a stone known for any kind of clarity. They're type 3. So it's documented that all spessartite garnets are normal to be the most heavily included that a stone would be, on the verge of pretty much being opaque, right? But this piece delivers above and beyond in every way. Bigger, brighter, bolder, cleaner, hence why, again, only one exists. This very piece, here at number 16, it's available for one collector. I don't know who's going to get it. Don't forget, you always receive a free certificate of authenticity with every one of our stones as well. So you've got 30 days to refund them. In that 30 days, you get them home to see them in the flesh. You get that certificate with it as your documentation of precisely what the stone is, with all the information printed on there as well. For example, the carat weight, where it came from in the world, which is Nigeria in this case. If it's been treated, again, fully disclosed. If you got yourself a gemstone that had been dyed, it will literally say it's been dyed. If it's been irradiated, it will say it's been irradiated. We disclose everything so that you are completely and utterly, in the full picture of what you're securing. And this piece, again, will say natural. And for such a quality, for such a vibrancy, for such a size and clarity of this highly rare version of garnet, that's going to be a proud moment, isn't it? That's going to be a proud moment when you get it home, especially when you then see the savings that you're getting it home for, because, yes, it should be well up and over the 500. The reality of it is, actually, quite a few years ago, it was documented in the Independent Gem Guide. They travel the globe, always keeping themselves up to date with what's going on with gemstones, always documenting exactly what gemstones are selling for what prices. They take note of all of it. They publish their Independent Gem Guide every 6 months with the changes so that you can keep yourself up to date in the industry. And it's been years now since they officially did a big article talking about spessartite garnet and how it's been seen at Tucson Gem Fair hitting over $1,000 per carat for premium material. $1,000 per carat. That was years ago, and it's held its value, if not gone up. So this piece is over a full carat. We can absolutely make the assumption that we would be expecting it to be over $1,000 with that size alone. But this is not the case for you. For you to get this, $79.99 all in, $39.99 on a two-way split pay offer as well. They're at number 16 for one collector only. Good luck to you. Lorianne's also joining us in Texas. She says, Rudy's doing much better. Oh, this is good to hear. He's now fighting me when I try to give him his medicine, even using new hiding places. Oh, this is really good news. This is really good news. It's never nice when one of our loved ones isn't 100%, is it? Whether it's a fur baby, whether it's a human, it doesn't matter. Someone that we very much love and care about. And I'm so glad that Rudy's feeling much better. Claire, great to see you. Number 22, please, hun. Okie dokie. So from this glorious, vibrant, sparkling orange at number 16, number 22 is the carved citrine. Oh, I love the carving on this as well. Do you know, this is still to this day the only stone I've ever seen. In fact, let me hold it to the hand real quick. The only stone I've ever seen with a carving like this. I love it. And because it's a citrine, you've got this beautiful sunshine yellow, this glorious daffodil sunflower yellow, right? And the carving, as much as it's very much for us to, you know, take what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to not take inspiration, that might have been from the lapidrist point of view, but as we look at it, we might all look at it and see something different, right? With our own opinion, with our own eyes, you might see one thing, I might see something different. The thing that I see is this kind of celebration almost in a natural form of the bulb of a flower, right? Especially at this time of year, we're into spring. It's definitely the perfect time where we're seeing more of those gorgeous florals, aren't we? We're seeing more of Mother Nature really kind of come back to life after the long winter. More sunshine as well. So this stone, this colour, and then this carving is perfect. It's here at number 22. The whole stone's SI graded as well, by the way. So super, super, super eye clean clarity at a giant carat weight. And for something so limited edition, there's only 3 in the world. 3 pieces in the world that exist. You could be the owner of one of them, 2 of them, or all 3 of them if you're quick enough. And once again, going to make it nice and easy as this comes in at under £30 here today. $29.99 to get this home, to get this into your very own collection, or $9.99 on a 3-way split. It's there requested by Claire. Thank you, Claire. And keep those requests coming in. Let me know how I may assist you here today. Claire, hopefully you spotted your Grandidierite demo as well. It was at number 24. Right, 22 is where we are as we speak. And then shimmying back up top. Loads of you still checking out on those labradorites. Congratulations, of course. Well done. The rubelites. These rubelites. I can see you all having a mooch. Spectacular, aren't they? Number 4, I'll bring in immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh. The colour of this is just so pretty. It's very decadent, very luxurious. Wow. I can't get over the fact that this is natural. Rubelite, again, in general, for what we know about it within its nature, rubelite's the name given to the red variety of tourmaline. So tourmaline, beautiful stone, comes in a rainbow of colours, but the rarest colours for a tourmaline to deliver to us are blue and red. If they are either one of those colours, they're so rare they get given their own name as well. So you can call them a red tourmaline or a blue tourmaline by all means, but they also are referred to as indicolite or rubelite. They're also one of the reasons why it's important to give them their own name, as well as them being so rare and they deserve it, is that they have different expectations within their nature of how they would form. So they would be smaller normally than other tourmalines. They will be far different version of clarity expectation than others. So this is a type 3 gemstone. If you had a green tourmaline or a yellow tourmaline or another colour, they would be a type 2. So it's normal for a rubellite to be type 3, the most heavily included, and also again smaller. What comes with that, because of the heavy inclusions, if you think of other type 3 stones like this, rubies or emeralds even, we know those heavy inclusions are, again, to be totally accepted, but that means that then it's more common for certain treatments just to help them with that. So they can be filled, polymer filled or glass filled, which literally fills some of the inclusions and cracks and crevices and helps improve clarity, also helps improve kind of durability in case there's a weakness within it. So filling is very common. If it's not filled, heat treatment can also be there to improve their colour, various different things. Again, this is all completely normal. So rubellite being the same situation, it's type 3, we'd expect this to be heated, we'd expect this to be filled, that would be acceptable. This one, none of it. No filling, no, not even a bit of heat treatment to help intensify the colour. It is completely natural. And before this beautiful, very limited, granted, but before this beautiful parcel arrived here with us just recently, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've never seen natural rubellite of this calibre, this size, this quality colour. Never. In all of my career. It's really, really that unheard of. And so this is outstandingly impressive for being natural. Especially then the fact that it's this big. I mean, look at it, it's 3.25 carats. It's huge! 3.25 carats. So not only is this wow factor natural, the colour is that perfect, deep, decadent, rich berry palette of the red and then secondary hues of the raspberry pinks and purples coming through. But then it's also humongous in comparison to what also would be normal. So this is an all-round, yes please, an all-round, very, very exciting stone to be able to have here with us. And being only one in the world, you know the situation, only one in the world exists. This will be yours and yours only, very proudly to possess. Here at number 4, it's very much out of date in terms of start price, £984. That's not the start price in 2026. Maybe that would be the valuation of it many years ago, but not today. Not today. I'm not going to go up, though. I am only going to go down, as we always do. And this piece might well be one of your best buys. Might well be definitely one of your best buys. If you love your tourmalines, if you love your exotic rare gemstones, if you adore the glorious, sultry hues of a stone like this, often compared to a ruby, as you can imagine, for obvious reasons, rubies are highly desirable. This stone is thousands of times rarer than even a ruby. Thousands of times rarer than even a ruby. Can you believe that? And so here we are today, celebrating the creme de la creme, the best of the best, and getting it so easily as well. Use that split pay, guys. There's a 3-way split pay offer on this. You don't have to use it, but if you want to, it's going to come home even more affordably, still just as quick with the certification. You still got your 30-day refund money-back guarantee included as well. And this piece being number 4, 3.25 carat, one-of-a-kind natural rubellite. Did you ever imagine something like this would cross your path? Did you ever imagine something like this would be possible to find, possible to even exist, let alone for you to then get this piece into your very own collection at just, if you use the split pay, £43 only. And of course, it's sold out in an absolute flash. Congratulations, guys. This is why you've got to be quick. There's so many of us here, all on the same page, all totally knowledgeable, knowing exactly how special these are, and definitely the deal to be had is snatched up in a second. It's gone to Hazel in Hampshire. Hello, Hazel. Long time no see. It's brilliant to have your name on my screen. I hope you've been well, my darling, and congratulations on this piece. My lovely Claire says, did you get my demo request, hun? Yeah, your demo request for the Grandidierite. It's already been loaded in for you, Claire. Scroll down to the bottom. It's gone to number 24. It's already been loaded in right away. It's gone to number 24 in this hour. Started at £2,500, Claire. You found it on the website. Brilliant deal, down to 400, but I have then given you maximum reduction to now 249 for number 24. So you'll find it right down the bottom there if you have a little mooch. Thank you, Claire. Right, up here, number 4 on and gold. Number 5 is then coming in next. And as you can see, this is it. I mean, this is literally it from this magnificent parcel. We've just got these 2 ginormous rocks of the rubellite, both being one of a kind, both. Can you believe it? Totally natural. So this one, 2.85 carats. It's been cut slightly differently, following the natural proportions of the rough. As it was discovered, the lapidrist would have assessed that piece of rough and made sure that they cut it to basically deliver the best of the best. Assessing the rough again and again. Okay, this stone's going to be this wide, this stone's going to be this tall, you know, this stone's going to be this shape to lean towards bringing out its best bits. And this particular piece, 2.85 carats, but really beautifully tall as well, isn't it? At 10.25 millimetres. That's also 8 millimetres wide as well. And just the same as the previous, only one exists in the world. You're going to get it with that free certification that you can very proudly remind yourself with that this is totally natural, the ultimate collector's dream. And if you saw what I did with Hazel's stone, sold out in an absolute flash. You might have missed it. Don't miss out on this one, because this is the final chance. From the very limited parcel that this was, as it just recently arrived here in the vaults, there's literally just this as the final stone. All the others, the other few, they've been on and they've sold out. This is the final chance. And given the fact that it's been 10 years and I've never, ever, ever seen rubellite like this in any which way that's also natural, it could be another 10 years, if not more, before we ever get the chance to see anything like it again. And so I won't dilly-dally in taking it down. I'll match that previous price, 129. But then, I can do this. I can do this. 99 or 33 on a 3-way split bay to get it home as quick as ever. Enjoy this in the light, enjoy this in the dark. Oh, and if you've got UV light, whether it's as bright sunshine, you could use, you know, bright sunshine obviously has UV rays in it, or even better, if you've got a UV torch, shine that upon this, dim the lights, shine your UV source on this as well, and watch the colour start to fluoresce. That's because it has lots of chromium inside it. If you have any stone that's got chromium inside it, the chromium naturally will play a big part in assisting the colour, but the chromium will also, if it's not been filled or heavily treated in any way, the chromium will also start to show an essence of, again, that fluorescence. So it's magical. This one, again, number 5, the last of the entire parcel. And I say that like it was a big parcel. It really wasn't. It was just a handful of stones anyway. But this was the final shot. And again, it has gone. Congratulations. You guys, I'm so happy for you to get pieces like this. This is legacy stuff here on And Gone. Now, Claire says, demo request. There was more demo requests. No others have come in to me, my darling. So the Grandidierite came through, which I've loaded in already. There was no other demo request. Claire, it might be worth going back to them if you're on the web. If you go back to those other ones that you clicked request demo for, And it's always worth double checking when you press the request demo button, and this is specifically best to do on gemcollector.com. You press the request demo button, and then underneath it, if you scroll, sometimes you might have to scroll down a bit. Underneath, there's always a little box that will say, obviously, if it's successful, it will say thank you for your request to the studio. You know, hopefully your request will be loaded in shortly. But it's always worth checking that box, because if it's not something that's available to work on the request demo, instead that message box will say, unfortunately, this isn't available for request. It might say, this is a stone that's already locked into the show on this day and this time, or something like that. If it's a calibrated box, or if it's a web exclusive deal, a daily deal, or something that's solely on the website, those won't allow demo requests on that day as well, because it will be just solely for a web exclusive. So it's worth just double checking that box, my lovely. If none of those messages come up though, and it looks like it's working, final thing we can try, send me in the code, and then I'll just have a little look manually with a try of load from code as well as a final option. Right, Rubelites, number 4 on gone, sold out. This one being number 5, again on gone and sold out. I don't have a name just yet though on this one. I think it's in a basket and in the process of being checked out as we speak. But I don't have a name just yet. I'll check back on that in a minute and see who it was that we're congratulating, because I'm so happy for you if you've got this piece. There were number 5. So the final Rubelite was then number 6 to bring in. Oh, this is juicy. 81 points. Also from Nigeria as well. Same amazing location. In a pear-shaped brilliant cut. Let's have a look at this. This is wild. Guys. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Oh, isn't she divine? My goodness. And even this piece has not been filled either, which is totally unlikely. This piece, this one has had a little bit of heat treatment. It's most places in the industry. If you try and find your gemstones from elsewhere, it does annoy me. I'm not going to lie. Excuse me. It does annoy me because we disclose everything here at Gemcollector. But believe it or not, other places don't actually disclose heat treatment. They don't. Like I said, it annoys me quite a lot because I feel like everything should just be completely transparent. You, as collectors, myself being a collector as well, if I'm choosing to invest and purchase something for whatever reason I'm getting it, I want to know exactly what it is that I'm purchasing, right? And yet, in the gemstone world, many individuals, many businesses, many traders, they will not deem heat treatment as something that they need to disclose. And I get the argument, gemstones are formed, you know, natural gemstones like these, they're formed in the earth, they're formed over millions of years under heat and pressure, okay? That's what makes them. There's all the elements, heat and pressure in the Earth's crust is what allows them to grow and to form and to, you know, perfect themselves. And so the argument is, if a stone has then formed under heat and pressure, it's mined and discovered, it's, you know, taken out as a piece of rough, then it's taken to the gemologist, to the lab, and they will then just put, you know, expose it to a bit more heat. They're just doing what it's already had done to it by the natural world, and just giving it a little bit more, just to kind of finish it off, or just to kind of, you know, bring out a little bit more of that wonderful quality of perhaps intensity of colour. It doesn't change it too much, to be honest. So again, I understand their argument. It is natural heat in that regard. But still, I myself personally, I just love to know everything that I can. I want to know all the details. I want to know all the information with nothing left out. And so, again, we do disclose it. Hence why this one, you can see it's got a H on it. It has been slightly heat treated. But my point is, most individuals, collectors, connoisseurs, traders, they don't even consider that anything as treatment. It is still as natural as it can possibly be from its wonderful discovery from the Earth. And so this, in consideration of the fact that rubellite would normally have been definitely more heavily treated, it could have been dyed, it could have been irradiated, it could have been filled with glass and polymer. This really is still the creme de la creme, isn't it? with ultimate rarity, and we can see evident quality. Even that translucency, I mean, look at this. For a stone that's supposed to be the most heavily included in the world, this did not get the memo. This is so clean, it's sparkling, can you believe? For one collector only, I must stress, all of these are the best quality from the Nigerian source, and so even with a piece like this, 81 points of a carat cannot be repeated. There is not another one like it. This is the only one in existence. So this will be the very stone you will actually get home if you're quick enough. And the other two already completely sold out. This is your final chance of these fantastic pieces, and another final savvy steal at £29.99. There it is. There it is, and it's sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Bravo, my lovelies. Well done. Claire, you've said there was a lapis, a peridot, a citrine. Thanks, Hearn. Copy and pasted them, but I can't see the box saying they're select. Okay. Unfortunately, Gord, you've sent me the carat weight and the title of the piece. There is no way that I'm able to, with that information, even do a manual search. What I need is either obviously press request demo, and then you read the box yourself and see if it says if it's available or not. And then if you want me to try and manually do it, the only thing that I need is the 6-digit item code. So, for example, what you're looking for, see this auction that we've got now for this rubellite, the graphics here, where it says $29.99, just above it, can you see the item code? It says HICI92. That's the code that I would need for this piece. Any of these pieces, anything within our vault, they all have their own 6-digit item code. So that would be the code that I need to see if I can manually do it for you, lovely. Right, number 6 on and gone. Michael, how you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Straight in with his lovely choice, a Aphrodite Noir. An Aphrodite Noir. Ooh, hello. This is interesting. This is also just one only, Michael. 5.13 carats. We know that Aphrodite is exclusive and rare and from only one source in the world. It was discovered and then it was depleted. It's incredibly short-lived, super, super, super rare to get hold of. And then out of all of them being rare, the black material was the rarest of the lot, right? This is exactly that, hence why there's only one. A Aphrodite Noir. And look at the feast for the eyes that this is. Made up of multiple different gemstones, technically. So extraordinary to think. Any individual stone, they've got their own composition of elements, they've got their own crystal structure that they grow with. To think 2 separate, different gemstones can form together in one crystal is extraordinarily unlikely. This is more than 2. This is many, many, many different stones. You've got chalcedony, you've got malachite, you've got chrysocolla in here. You can get sections of tourmaline in there as well. It even has beautiful, beautiful chunks of metallic pure copper that you can see shimmering through it as well. Very exciting stone indeed, and this one is the very one in the world that you'll be getting, and it's yours, Michael. Look at this. Look at this. It's yours. Might be one of the most affordable Aphrodites I've ever brought to you. They can be thousands and thousands of pounds to purchase elsewhere. Even here with us on Gemcollector, we're still talking in the hundreds and hundreds, aren't we? So this, $29.99. I love it. If you haven't got an Aphrodite in your collection, it's only going to get harder the longer you wait, because they've now depleted from that one and only source they come from. The longer you wait, the harder they'll be to find, and the more expensive they will be as well as time goes on. So this is a great chance to grab one. Great chance to grab one. Okay, number 15 that was, wasn't it? Marvellous. Now we have number 7. Number 7. The lilac spinel, and it's Afghanistan as well. If you haven't seen these new stones that are coming from Afghanistan, mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. It's been years we've not been able, no one's been able to, get into Afghanistan. No one's been able to set up a business, do mining or anything like that in Afghanistan. So the land has just been left. Finally, in literally just the most recent period of time, we've been able to get into Afghanistan and start searching for treasure. And the treasure that's been found has not disappointed. This is fantastic. Fantastic example of exactly that. We knew that it was going to be a great possibility for gemstones quality, given the landscape of the land. In any period of history where gemstones have been discovered to be the best of the best, the one thing they all have in common is that the landscape is usually quite an extreme landscape. So instead of being, flat land, it's landscape where there are mountains. It's landscape where tectonic plates have collided and they've, caused extraordinary friction, extraordinary heat and pressure greater than anywhere else because of those mountains growing over millions, if not billions of years. And it's that extra heat, extra friction that, again, is perfect environment for genuine gemstones. And so Afghanistan, everyone's always known it's definitely going to be a place we want to really discover, a place that we want to hunt for treasure, because, again, it's got all of those wonderful mountainous areas. And finally, we are able to search. And finally, we are able to see exactly what it's been able to create. And it does not disappoint. Again, the quality is above and beyond what you would ever imagine from any version of the stones that are being found there in their traditional manner. These pieces are coming out on top. A spinel, a big spinel, is deemed half a carat. This one is double that. In terms of colour, delicate baby purples and lavenders into maybe silvers as well is quite common. This piece has got pure, rich Cadbury purple. It's just perfect, isn't it? One only on the planet, as you can imagine. This is the very one. It's SI graded as well. Oh, my word. SI graded clarity. No wonder it's so sparkly. And this very one in the world, down today to your deal to get this exclusive piece to be yours. Another piece I definitely recommend going and getting valued, because these stones, even if you go for, the more readily available origins, if you go for origins that have already, been known about as big primary sources, even if you go for slightly lower quality of colour, they're still usually $1,000 a carat starting, aren't they? $1,000 a carat starting. And they go up from there. This piece, the best of the lot, and yet we're down to $299. I know, it's fantastic. $299 or $99 on split. There at number 7. Good luck. Hello, Brent. How are we doing today, sir? He says, don't blame the rubellite. Who wouldn't be happy to receive a little bit of heat at this time of year? Oh la la. Oh la la. Do you know what? To be fair, I've been thinking about having a little bit of holiday myself. I don't know where to go though. I have got a week off coming up soon, by the way. If you do tune in, I'll be here Wednesday, all this weekend, then Wednesday, Thursday following, and then I'll be off for 7 days. So if you tune in over that 7 days and think, where on earth has Foxy gone? I haven't actually gone anywhere. I'm at home, renovating me upstairs, mainly a new bedroom. I'm very excited about this. I'm slightly nervous, but I'm very excited. My partner, Tom, he's an incredible joiner and carpenter, and I've designed a bed. Right, I designed a bed, and he made the whole thing from scratch, literally from wood, like interior drawers, storage, headboard, how I wanted it, everything. He's made the whole thing from wood. And then on my week off, I'm going to upholster this bed. I've never done this before. I'm quite nervous, but I'm going to upholster this bed that he's made, and I'm going to completely, rearrange upstairs, sort through stuff, probably take a load of stuff to the charity shop and blah, 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 and redecorate. So I'm very excited, but that's where I'll be. If you're thinking, where's she gone? Has she gone to follow the sun? No, I'm simply at home with a stapler. Right, number 7 again on the screen. Very, very good luck to you. Number 8, talking of spinels. This is a Burmese spinel. This is one of the legends I was talking about, actually, in terms of origin. Big primary source, famed across the history of spinel. Extraordinary material has come from here over many years. And this is, again, you can see that delicate kind of lavender hue I was talking about, and the silvers in there as well, which are gorgeous through the sparkle. And this is actually a sale piece. You're not going to believe it, so I'm just going to show you exactly the silliness, the savviness that you can get this one for while it's in the sale. Just last of stock. I know, it's great, isn't it? Suzanne in Somerset, well done, congratulations. I've got to say congrats to Hazel in Hampshire. It was Collector in Greater London that got the other Rubelite as well. So Hazel, Collector in London, Maddie in Lancashire, Julie in Texas, Michael in Massachusetts, Suzanne in Somerset, all very much making the most of these fantastic treasures. Congratulations to you, because you've been able to secure some truly magnificent, genuine gemstones from the earth there today. Well done. Now, if you haven't heard already, it is a mega weekend here at Gemcollector. Tonight alone is exciting. We've got brand new premiere launch of some of the finest emeralds in the world, the rarest amethyst in the world I'm launching tonight as well. You do not want to miss out on. We have for you, goodness me, this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, next 2 days, I'm doing a bonus hour on both nights. Bonus hour. So I'm not going home at 9 o'clock like we normally do. Just for tomorrow and Sunday, I'm going to be staying until 10 o'clock. So you get an extra hour of Gemcollector Live with some manager special deals in there as well. That's exciting. Oh, Claire, you've sent me in the codes. Let's see if any of these work, or at least, Claire, if they don't work, it should give me an idea as to if it's an embargo or if they're not actually working as demo for you, Claire, because they are scheduled on a certain day and time. So get ready, okay? GR0359 is the first one. Lapis lazuli. Okay, here we are. So Claire, the lapis lazuli, 5 p.m. on the 19th, which I think is Sunday. Yeah. So the lapis, 5 p.m. on the 19th for that one. NX0327. The Gillin Peridot, 7 p.m. on the 20th of April. So 7 p.m. on Monday is where the Peridot is locked into. And then the final one, TYRM04. The citrine. The citrine, 8 p.m. on Tuesday. There we go. So that's why they've not come through to me, Claire. One of them's in the show, locked in the schedule of the show on Sunday, one's Monday, and one is Tuesday, my lovely. So at least we know where they are, why they're not coming in as a demo, and when you'll be able to grab them. Oh, Brent, he certainly does. He certainly does. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? From number 8, we got on the screen as we speak, number 9 and number 10. Now, this is a treat. This is a real treat for all of us, to be honest, to be able to have one of these here. The Aro Preto Imperial Topaz is legendary, right? Out of topaz, in general, and its world-famed status and its fantastic collectability, it's a birthstone, of course. It's an essential. You can't be a collector without owning a citrine, without owning a topaz, sorry, it's just the way it is. But in all of that fame, then the rarest topaz in the world is Imperial Topaz, right? So it's topaz that has the most unlikely colour of anything. It can be delicate champagne yellows through to even sometimes peaches or pinks. They're so rare, and of course, the most expensive in the world as well. But then this source, the reason why this is a treat is, 1, it's Imperial, 2, it's from the legendary source as well. It's like having a sapphire from Kashmir, or it's like having a ruby from Burma, it's like having a diamond from Australia. Argyle. This is the legend of the Imperial Topaz. The Aro Preto Imperial material. These are so long depleted since they became extinct. We never get to see them. And that's even here at Gemcollector, where we get to see everything. We're the world's largest gem store. If anyone's going to have something that's difficult to find, it's probably us. But yeah, even here, we never get to see these, so this is a real treat. This is number 9 in this hour. It's a 67 point of a carat, automatically guaranteed, but actually goes up, averaging 81 points of a carat. So if you check this out, you're probably going to get a bit of free carat weight on it. And it's delivering exactly what the legend is known for. The glorious, look at that beautiful fairy tale of sunshine yellow. It's a stone that you look at and it just immediately gives you happiness, doesn't it? Through not just the colour, but also the outstanding sparkle. Topaz is known for a very impressive ability of brilliance, and this has got it. Sparkle, sparkle, sunshine, happiness, and legendary through and through. This is here at number 9 as one of our new pieces in the vault, and yet even though being brand new with full quantity, there's still only 4. That's how rare it is. 4 pieces, and once these are gone, it could be years before we're able to see any more. But right now in the moment, this is so good. They're normally irradiated as well. I've just realised this one's only been heat treated. Topaz are all, again, this is all topaz, regardless of colour. Irradiation is completely standard, isn't it? Radiation is just, comes part and parcel with it. This hasn't been irradiated. Gee whiz. It doesn't get better than this. This is good. This is number 9 with 4 available. You could have 1, 2, 3, or all 4 if you want to. If you do get quantity, by the way, they will perfectly be able to match with each other. If you're thinking, I want 2 of them for a pair of earrings, both of them will match in every which way of grade and also measurement of cutting. 4 of them max, of course, is what we've got. And they're here today. I mean, I've gone. I wasn't really supposed to go under £30, but I've gone to under 30, and I'm going to go an extra shimmy for you. I'm going to go an extra shimmy. Under 20. Mamma mia. £19.99 for an Aro Preto, and it will have that on the certificate as well. You'll be happy to know. It will even say, I mean, it's obvious that it's an imperial topaz because of the colour, but the origin, that's something that maybe most people, you look at it and go, it's an imperial topaz, not 100% sure where it comes from. But again, that's what the certificate's there for. You'll have it printed there for your documents that it is the legend. It is the Aro Preto. And I've gone again. I can't go anymore, guys. I've already gone way beyond what I was supposed to do. $14.99 here at number 9 for these fantastic pieces. Good luck as always. Good luck as always. Claire, I believe the Sunday one was at 5. The Monday one was at 7, and the Tuesday one was at 8. Philippus. Here he is, my darling. Hello, sir. How are we today? He says, good afternoon. Did you summon me? I think I did. Actually, no, it wasn't me. It was Claire, because she sent in the Grand Did You Right demo. And he was summoned. He says, looking fabulous as always, Foxy Gem Mother. Thank you, sir. It's lovely to see you as always, my darling. Right, number 10. I'm going to squeeze this in because we are approaching just 4 minutes left to check out. 4 minutes before everything disappears in this hour. 4 minutes. Now, this is our final Aro Preto opportunity. 68 points of a carat. This one's only got 2 available, I will say. Just the 2 chances before they are gone. And I won't hesitate, just whip it straight down. £19.99 for you. And again, SI grade. You cannot go wrong with that glorious warmth of colour. This one, so the Imperial can be anything from a really delicate canary yellow through to a slightly warmer sunshine yellow, like the previous piece had. You can also have them showcase moments of peach or even pink. This one, definitely got a bit of peach going on in there. Definitely got a bit of lovely orange, haven't we? And it's there at number 10 with just 2 available for you. Good luck, I shall say, with only moments left before it all disappears. Number 11 has to come in from one of the rarest in the world, being the rarest topaz of the Aro Preto. Now, this is the rarest feldspar in the world. Just to remind ourselves, feldspar, a lovely star by in this hour at the top, which many of you have already checked out on this glorious labradorite for $7.99. This is a feldspar. This is a feldspar. And I know this one's humongous in size, but in terms of everything else, it's exactly what we expect, what we hope for from feldspar. We know that it's supposed to be, pretty much opaque. We know that it can give you those lovely shimmers of light. But this is all delivering what is normal within the nature of the feldspar family, regardless of whether it's the labradorite version, whether it's the moonstone version, the amazonite version, Or, of course, when it comes to the Sunstone and Andesine version, they are automatically the rarest in the world of feldspar because they have copper inside them. But this is the rarest feldspar in the world that does, yes, contain copper, but then this also has every other quality coming out above and beyond. There's clarity. There is a powerhouse of colour that's sparkling as well as the light gets in and it bounces across those copper platelets. This is the rarest feldspar you can ever collect. Pure andesine. Magnificent material. Very hard to come by. Also known, of course, as red labradorite. But such a perfect wow factor for quality as well. And it's only $9.99, can't go wrong. $9.99 for this beautiful piece. There's just 2 of them left though, only 2 chances left before they've sold out, and there's only 1 minute left of this hour before all of these pieces disappear. So you've got 1 minute to check out within this selection for you today. So that was number 11, quickly gonna squeeze in number 12. This one's only 1 available. So the very one you'll actually be receiving. And this one, again, whip it down as quick as ever. £9.99. I mean, look at that. From pure copper. Pure copper. Which gives everything to this stone. It's the copper that makes it the rarest. It's the copper that gives it the colour. It's the copper that makes it far more powerful in light performance. And then this piece is such good quality. The checkerboard facet as well is magnificent to see with the diamond shapes. And again, it's all yours under a tenner here today at number 12. Good luck. I've got to say good luck because the hour is about to disappear from beneath us. So I'll leave you just a moment or two to finish checking out your pieces within your basket. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like across the whole show this evening. And all of those individual purchases will get tallied together at midnight tonight and put onto just one nice big order with only 1 P&P. So please don't fear if you're thinking, I'm going to put it in my basket, but I won't check it out, because I'll do, you know, one big checkout at the end of the show later when I've filled it with everything that I want in my basket. If you do that, you will miss out. All of the pieces in a basket that were from an hour before, they'll either be removed from your basket or the price will not hold to the discount I've given you, which is why we always leave it nice and easy for you. You can check out again and again and again and again and again. Every time you check out, you secure it there and then for in that moment for that piece at that price. And then it's just 1 P&P that when we put them all together for you at the end of the day. So I'm going to give you a moment just to finalise checking out what's in your basket right now. I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready. And as you can see now, the graphics have just changed over to Ethiopian emerald. I'm so excited about this. Emeralds are, of course, a giant. Remember, we all know that. They're a giant and a legend and an absolute essential for all of us to collect in general. But there's differences across every origin, and every origin, different rarities, right? Ethiopian. If you've not seen Ethiopian emerald before, I wouldn't be surprised, because they are one of the rarest, smallest origins in existence from planet Earth. So they're hard to come across in the first place. But my goodness me, the quality you're going to see for yourself is not normal. It is so magical. They are brighter, bolder, and they actually have clarity. An emerald with clarity. When would that even come into the same conversation? These are totally accepted through history of over 4,000 years to be the most heavily included stones in the gemstone world. They're type 3 gemstones deemed by the GIA themselves. So we know to accept inclusions. But these Ethiopian emeralds, they have clarity better than you would ever imagine, and therefore they also deliver a brighter glow and an essence of sparkle. It's all to be enjoyed just after this.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big 3. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for, so there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
You know what, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple for me.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You know what, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple for me.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
My name is Rafi Aladin, and I'm the sales director and also the sorting director of the Moroccan Amethyst team. I joined Geostone, which is the company in charge for the Moroccan Amethyst, in 2014. I started as a sales operator, so I was in charge of all the sales and exhibitions that we were doing. And from there I also moved to the sorting part, so I also take care of all the sorting of the rough that comes out of the mine, and before sending it to the teams that would be cutting it in India or anyone else.
You know what, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You know what,
This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. I did say it was going to be an epic weekend here on Gemcollector. Not only have we got tomorrow and Sunday, so both Saturday and Sunday, I am doing a bonus hour. A bonus hour, if you haven't heard already. I'm very excited about this. They're actually letting me stay for longer. So we normally go live every day from 5 p.m. through till 9 p.m, of course, when I will then shut down the studio, put all the stones back over to the vault, and I will go home. But not tomorrow, not Sunday. I'm going to be here for an extra hour until 10 p.m. So that last bonus hour for both of the next 2 days, they're jam-packed with manager special premiere launches. You do not want to miss them. Let's just say that. And then even in the usual time, 5 till 9, again, jam-packed with all sorts of really juicy opportunities, including these bad boys. Have you had a look? Have you had a rummage already? If you haven't, get onto gemcollector.com, click watch live, and it's all there on the page. Or you can download our free app called Gemporia, and you can take us on the go on your phone or your tablet or whatever. Either which way, though, the web and the app are the best place to do it, because you can watch the show. You can see straight away all the pieces in each hour. So there's 13 pieces in this hour that, again, you can start looking at right now. You can start checking out on them right now as well. And then on the same pages, you can also message me in with the requests of the pieces you want to see, with any questions or queries that I can assist you with as well. And don't forget, demo requests can also come in. So we've had Parimji. Hello, my darling. You've sent in 2 demos. Where did that come from? Parimji, I'm so happy you've sent this in to me. Sorry, in the last hour, let me see if this works. I don't know what that's all about. So in the last hour, did you see those incredible, natural, one-of-a-kind Nigerian rubelites? I had this piece originally actually locked in and scheduled into that hour. So I think this one was at like number 3, then there was number 4 and number 5, right? But when I started the hour earlier on, number 3 had been removed. It disappeared. I assumed someone had purchased it before the hour started, which is why it had been removed out of the schedule. And so we had the pieces that were at number 4 and 5. They were here. We brought those on and celebrated them. They were incredible. Both of them sold out very, very quickly. But this one, it was removed from the hour because I thought it had gone. It's just been sent in by a Paramjeet, found on the website as a demo request. So can I just say firstly, Paramjeet, thank you so much for sending that in. It might have been that it was added to an order or it was in a basket or something like that, which is why it didn't load in the last hour. But thank goodness, it turns out it is actually here and available, and obviously we now know because you found it for us. So still same applies. The others have now all sold out. This is the only one left in that very small parcel where they were all one of a kinds. They were all, and like I said, in 10 years of me being here in the industry and the millions of stones I've been lucky enough to work with, I have never seen a parcel of natural rubellites of this calibre before. Never. They're normal to be filled, they can be irradiated, they can be heat treated, they can be, you know, all sorts of different treatments. They're never normally this kind of size. So as you can imagine, this is a career highlight for me alone. Very special pieces. The other 2 sold out very quickly in the last hour. This is now your last shot, and it's a humongous 4.45 carats. We should be looking in the multiple thousands for this, my darling. You found it on the web. So low, 275. I'm going to go lower than that. I can go lower than that. You should be very proud of yourself if you're able to get this. This is like an ultimate once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Obviously, I don't have it here with me. Apologies. Actually, hold that thought. I do have it here with me. It might have been removed from the graphics in the last hour, but I had it. I did have it. Ha-ha! Oh, I'm buzzing for you, Paramjeet. Thank you so much for finding this and sending this in so that we all got to have a little look at it. Thank you so much, my darling, and a massive congratulations, you superstar. A huge congratulations for making this yours. It's gone number 14. Wow. Wow. I'm over the moon for you there. You've also sent in a 2-carat grandidierite. I'm just going to load that in as... Oh, my word. Yeah, I definitely don't have this one here in the studio with me, but it's another essential. An essential situation. I've loaded that one to number 15, Paramjeet, for the grandidierite. Let me just pop this rubelite back. I've loaded it to number 15. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. You're a very knowledgeable collector. Grandidierite, anyone can Google grandidierite price, and the most consistent number that comes up is $20,000 per carat. This one's a 2-carat stone, completely natural. And again, I don't need to say a word, do I? You know that's unmissable. And then the final demo that was sent in, Rachel, my darling, lovely to see you. You sent in our goodie bag, 16.25 carats of gemstones. Mixture of gemstones as well. They're brilliant. This was a fairly new premiere launch, Rachel. I don't know if you missed it, but again, thank goodness you found it on a demo. This is 1 bag left. It's the only one left now. So if you check that out, they've officially sold out. So I'll leave that there with you at number 16 for that goodie bag. And then we'll jump back into this hour. Okay, so the emeralds, the juiciness of these emeralds. We've got Gabrielle in Surrey joining us. Hello to you, my darling. We've got Karen Ann says, I'm working tonight and then I'm off for the weekend. Yes, an hour extra of collector. Perfect, she says. I know, it's very exciting. Gabrielle, lovely to see you, my gorgeous. The emerald situation, obviously, is the star of this particular hour. As much as we've got so much that should deserve to absolutely be the star, we've got to jump in to these emeralds. This is in so many different angles that we could talk about this. We could talk about, okay, the status of an emerald. We could talk about the wow factor that emeralds literally are through history. I mean, it's one of the top 4 most precious stones ever. Put diamond aside in their own category. Out of coloured stones, it's in the top 3 most precious stones ever. It's a stone that's been known about for 4,000 years. I mean, there's other than emeralds, rubies, and sapphires, no other gemstone that you could talk about in all the other thousands that exist have the same history, have the same fame, have the same consistent going up in value and never going down. So it makes perfect sense as to why everyone chooses to invest when they invest in gemstones. The natural options people always usually, naturally go towards are emeralds, rubies, and sapphires for that reason. So they have all that status anyway. We totally, because of 4,000 years of enjoying them as humans, we also then completely and utterly know them better than other stones as well as to what's normal for them, what to expect from them. Our research is obviously greater than anything else. And this material, again, we could talk about emeralds holding that status as a whole, but then when we really zone in even more so to what makes this special, the Ethiopian emerald, as a deposit, as an individual source, firstly, it's one of the smallest sources of emeralds that exist. There are some that are, huge, some that we've been able to keep mining for years and keep finding more of them. Then there are some the opposite end of the scale, which are the tiniest mines, and there's hardly anything that you'll find. Rarity-wise, this is one of those stones. It is one of the rarest emeralds ever to be discovered. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's automatically going to be the best, right? It could be that the biggest primary sources are delivering the best. It could be, regardless of rarity, what's the actual quality of this? Is it any good? Yeah. So rarity, if that's what you're looking for, you can tick that box. But quality, which we know is a big, important valuing factor with any gemstone in terms of how much it's worth, the quality is some of the finest ever found. This tiny part in the planet has had such a perfect, tight, fine line of sweet spot of the layers of the Earth's crust, the amount of heat, the amount of pressure, everything within the land to provide the ultimate quality of emerald, and so much so that it's not even the textbook quality that we would dream of for what emeralds are usually able to deliver. These pieces are actually above that. So what we expect for an emerald is, certain carat weight. And we expect them to be green by all means, but can be different versions. They're Type 3 gemstones as deemed by the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals on the planet. They literally write the laws and the rule books for emeralds and state their research over history as to this is what this stone is expected to be. And so we are really well educated in the fact that emeralds are Type 3 gemstones. They are always supposed to be, within their nature, the most heavily included stones that exist. Next to, anything next to that would be an opaque stone, a solid opaque stone. So the inclusions are normal, and again, being an emerald, they're so much part of their personality and characteristic. We call them the jardins of inclusions, the garden, if you like, of inclusions. They also allow us to differentiate the characteristics across each individual stone, but also then the different origins as well. And yet this material isn't just rare, it isn't just, beautiful, it isn't just a really special sweet spot within the earth. These are stones that have clarity. They're not opaque, they're not even close to that and what the normal Type 3 would be. They are, on the average, about 5 grades higher in clarity from what a normal good quality emerald would be. And so this extra clarity means more light gets into the stone. If emeralds, when included, can already glow, they can already empower themselves to have this magnificent glow, what's going to happen when they are so much cleaner, meaning so much more light can get into them? I'll show you what happens. I'll show you what it means. I'll show you why. Pangaea. Emerald, this Ethiopian emerald. You might have come across the Pangaea, which is a similar situation of rarity, outstanding quality, some of the most expensive you can ever come across. This Ethiopian sits up there as the creme de la creme. This is what I've got for you right here, right now, brand new at number 2. Jensen in the West Mids is already with us. Hello, Jensen. Lovely to see you today. Congratulations on already securing one of these for yourself. You superstar. I do not blame you whatsoever because this is an unmissable opportunity. And as you can see, if this is the full stocks we have in this hour, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and then number 6 is a mixed parcel of different origins. But as for single solitaires, this is everything in our vault. This is everything that we have, and yet it's only 4 auctions. This here at number 2, highest graded of the lot. So, do you strive to own an emerald? Tick that box. Do you strive to own the rarest emerald origins in the world? You can tick that box. Do you then strive to own legendary, highly valued, rarity that is also the best quality that you can find? It could have been Ethiopian, but it could have been not so bright. It could have been Ethiopian, but it could have been more heavily included. And it would have still been a celebration. This is the best of the best. Here at number 2 today. Premiere launching, so you're the first collectors to ever see this and get the chance to own this piece. I have 6 of them in existence. One of them has then immediately gone to Jensen. Another one has gone into a basket. I haven't got a name on that one yet. I think someone's waiting for me to reduce the price, which is fair enough. So we're already down to only 4 left. I just want to say these are so special. They do also come in this lovely little presentation box as well, which, you know, we over the years we have actually sold these. They're beautifully crafted, very well made, and a perfect way again to display, to protect and celebrate some of the finest stones in the world. This leather-bound case with a glass front, you've got the white velvet and the black velvet in there as well. We're going to give you this for free. These come inside this, you know, as our free gift in celebrating them. But I have, just to show you properly, I have taken it out, of course. So all of this included, still with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Don't forget, you're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, as always, with every one of your purchases. But as far as this stone goes, out of 4,000 different gemstones, this is in the top 3 most invested in history, most celebrated in history. A stone of legend, a stone of royalty, and a stone that will only ever go up in value, as that's what it's only ever done previously. At 6.6 mil tall, it's a huge solitaire as well, isn't it? So can I just remind you again of how big that is on the finger? I mean, look, look, look. Imagine having this. Would you keep this in the display box, or would you maybe have a plan for one day in the future setting it? I know some of you guys simply buy the stones from us here at Gemcollector and you sell them on as your own business. So if you set them into jewellery yourself and sell them on that way, whichever way you're going to use this to your advantage, it doesn't get a more exciting opportunity than this, the ultimate Ethiopian legend. 40 points in weight, guaranteed, could be a bit more when you get it home. Glowing with vividness that is undeniably the dream. Recommended valuation for something like this, if you were to try and purchase this elsewhere, firstly, you would have a big challenge in even finding one. I think we got to totally appreciate that. You'd have a big challenge in finding one first. And then if you were successful in actually finding one that was real from a reputable supplier, not one of those auction sites where it could be fake and you're not quite sure, narrowing it down to this stone, this size, this grade, and knowing that this is the real deal from a reputable supplier like ourselves, by the time you've done all of that hard work, you then are still going to be paying at least £2,000 for it. If it's set into jewellery, it can go up to £10,000. Or, right now, from the comfort of your own home, you found it, you can get it with peace of mind with certification, with a gorgeous display case included, with the option of a 3-way split pay, which is also on there if you'd like to use it. And you can get this home. This piece of all stones in the world, you can own this one for nowhere near what anyone else would have to pay for it. £2,000? No. 500 would be exciting. I've gone under 300 quid. Remember, there are only a couple of these that exist on planet Earth. But I'm not stopping there. It's stones like this, especially because an emerald is so famous. You could go to a local jewellery house, you could go to a local assay office or gemstone professional. Some of them might not necessarily know about the other exotic gemstones, and so it would be difficult to discuss what you've got with them. But any reputable jeweller or gemstone professional, they will all be well educated in emeralds, again, because of that fame and status. So go and have that conversation. Take this to your local professional. Have that conversation. See what they say. Ask them if they'd be able to get you another one. They might say no. They might say yes. If they say yes, ask them how much they would charge you if you wanted to get another one to go with it. Because it's conversations like that that really do allow it to properly cement in the bonus of acquiring them here with us, the savings that you get by being a member of our Gemcollector community. And it only, of course, grows with your pride as you are quite literally achieving legacy collectors' gemstones here. Over 4,000 years. 4,000 years that emeralds have been known about. It still remains not very likely, not very often that you get to come across them of this calibre. This piece here at number 2, £2,000? No. 500? No. 300? No. I've got under 200 for you here today. 199 is now where we are at for the premium creme de la creme of your fantastic emerald. And I've actually got here, I'm just going to see if I can get up, just to have a glimpse for a second. If I press this button, this might work. This is technology. I'm not best friends with technology. Here we go. Just so that I can show you again, you can do your research online. The IGS, International Gem Society, Ethiopian emeralds. Better than Colombian? Question mark. And this is genuine conversation because of how fantastic their true beauty is. And so unlikely, above and beyond what emeralds are ever expected to deliver to us. This has been a genuine conversation. A trickle of emeralds for Ethiopia, but a new find in 2016 has created quite a stir in the gem trade. Learning about quality, the source of the area and the gemology of this deposit, and how pricing of Ethiopian emeralds compares to the other sources. They are again and again compared to the legend of Colombia, and again they stand up there with the best ever found. And there's many articles like this you'll be able to see online, different big names that are talking about them. Ethiopian emerald, a new star is born. And this one even says at the bottom there, in 5 years' time, 20 years' time, people are going to be kicking themselves if they never manage to get one, because again, they are so rare. JCK. I mean, look at the names in conversation with this. The greatest gem find in 100 years. Talking of the Ethiopian material. The material is as good, if not better, than what's coming out of Muzo, says one. Another article here, production of gem quality emeralds currently pretty sporadic, which could have a lot to do with the small scale of mining. But when there's a really great crystal, it's really good. And then in conversation again of price, could sell an Ethiopian emerald for between 4,000 and 5,000 per carat, and slightly more for an even finer stone. And that's a big gem dealer in the industry. Another gem dealer only worked with one stone so far, sold it for about 9,000 per carat. And these are all different individual big dealers in the industry who've worked with stones, they know they're emeralds, but the Ethiopian, on the few occasions they've had the chance to work with them, they just keep on delivering the height of quality and those big numbers, of course. Here today, we have got the chance to collect exactly that material that everybody wants, that has already caused such a big stir from the moment that the pocket was found in 2016. They seriously are the best, aren't they? Thank you once again for your lovely company and messages here today. What a beautiful belly on that stone, says our Brent. Thank you, Brent. Gabrielle, I know you've requested number 2. I've got so many collectors after these. Obviously, this is, this is the star of the hour, is the Ethiopian Emeralds. Any other requests, I will absolutely happily bring on for you as well shortly. Did you get my Paraiba request, says Paramjeet? A Paraiba request? No, that's not come through to me, my lovely. I'm going to assume that's because it's been scheduled into one of our future shows, maybe today, tomorrow, over the next couple of days, perhaps. If you'd like me to find... Excuse me, apologies, I'm hiccuping. If you'd like me to find exactly which day and which hour that Paraiba is actually locked into, Paramjeet, send me over the 6-digit item code, and I'll type it in and see if it lets me know, so that we can narrow that down. OK. If this is number 2, all the way down to 199, spectacular material, I think we're all very much in agreement of the quality that is evident from this. And of course, that value again, if we're looking at totally expected to be around the £2,000 mark, we're down to 199 here today. I'm really not supposed to do this. But if I've got the power, I am going to use it. I am going to definitely use it to make these dreams come true here. So right now, final squeeze takes it down to just 149 all in. Now, if you have already got one of these, please don't worry. You could have checked out when it was £2,000. You're still only ever going to pay the final low price, which is just 149. If you haven't checked out on this just yet, again, you have got chance before they've sold out to grab one right now. You can check out on gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, the Gemporia website, or the free telephone number that is on your screen. Whichever way, you'll be able to secure and get your name on this very, very quickly. It's either 149 all in or £49 if you choose to use our split pay offer. We don't charge you interest at all, so it's exactly still the same price. £49.66 on a 3-way split pay. You're going to get it home very quickly with the free certificate of authenticity there for your documents and your guarantee that it is the real deal. And you've still got a 30-day refund guarantee to cover you as well. So plenty of time to get it home and see this in the flesh. Again, take it to go and go and have that conversation with maybe local professionals around you. Take it to even be valued and appraised yourself if you want to, and you've still got time to send it back. It's here at number 2 for this very piece. Number 3, understandably, also going to be coming in. Let me just pop this one back in our lovely display case. So that is actually how it will come. This is how you will get this home in this gorgeous display box that we're giving you as a little free gift for this treasure. And then number 3, if I load in the graphics for this one's a little bit more limited. There's only 3 of these in the world. And out of the 3 in the world, one of them has already gone into a basket with one of our collectors on the web or the app. They haven't fully checked it out yet. Again, I'm assuming they're waiting until they see what the price is. But it is in somebody's basket and it's being held there for a little moment. But that means there's at least still 2 officially available. So this is piece number 3, 4.9mm in your diameter for the round fancy cut, 35 points of a carat guaranteed. And even here in the gorgeous case that we give it to you with, you can see it is an outstanding emerald, can't you? And then if I open this up, hello, my beauty. Hello, hello. It's just so bright. It's just so, so, so bright. This, wow. This is the stone you can get your hands on. You can see it instantly, can't you? That it's got phenomenal quality above and beyond what any emerald has usually shown to us through history. We know each deposit has its own character, from the Colombian to the Zambian to the Brazilian. Rarest locations in the world? It's Ethiopia, it's Pangaea. So you've got rarity, but again, quality is important, and this has absolutely got that as well. This piece here at number 3. I'm going to do it again, guys. I'm going to take it all the way down to your Gemcollector steel. I won't tease, I won't dilly-dally with this. I'm just going to do one nice big juicy crash for you so that you know it absolutely to pounce before it is gone. 3-way split pay is still available on this one as well. So if you'd like to use that to your advantage, it's not going to cost you anything extra whatsoever. It just makes it easier for you to spread the cost across 3 months. So that would be £33 to get this piece home, certified in that lovely display case within the next couple of days. 3 available, 1 in a basket, so 2 officially available. Whoever's got one of them in their basket, well done for obviously you know your stuff, you've grabbed it and popped it in your basket very, very quickly, but please do be aware it is basically stuck in limbo whilst it's in your basket. So now that you know the deal, please do either fully check it out and get your name on it and secure it for yourself, or please do remove it from your basket so that it goes back as available for the other collectors that are waiting. If anything is ever left in your basket, our system will simply keep it allocated to you for quite a while, actually. Quite a while indeed. And obviously that just means it's stuck in limbo then. And I'd love for these to properly have names on them and officially be secured by collectors who are going to be getting them home straight away. With this one being only 3 to start with, immediately Susan in West Yorkshire, there she is. How you doing, gorgeous lady? You've got 2 of them, you superstar. You superstar. And I can now confirm, I'll just refresh my page. Oh, that's marvellous. Thank you so much to the collector that did have it in their basket, because they have now officially removed it from their basket, which means it's back and available. So I have 1 left, guys. Susan got 2, 1 left in the world for whoever checks it out quick enough. You've got to be quick, though. £99 all in, or 33 on split. That is number 3. Brent says, talk about a neon green. Oh, I know. Magnificent. Brent, you've also spent a few years in a shop building cabinets, hutches and other wooden works myself. Learned quite quickly just how handy it can be. To be quite handy, do you know what? Yes. Yes, yes and yes, 100%. So you've had experience with these things. Building cabinets, gosh, that's there's joinery and carpentry we were talking about earlier. Hence why, our lovely Brent just mentioned that. There's joinery and carpentry, which can be quite a broad thing, but cabinets, now that's an absolute height of detailed skill as well. Very impressive. Right, number 2, number 3. Let's pop number 3 back in her lovely box there, which is this one. Number 4, understandably, coming straight in next. Now this, 1 in the world. What a beast as well. 1.33 carats, 7 by 6 millimetres in the classic emerald cut as well, isn't it? The cut, technically octagon step cut, but it is so perfect for an emerald and has been, enjoyed with emeralds as its number 1 choice for a cut for so many years. It's also most famously known as the emerald cut, so this is perfect. This very piece, like I said, there's only 1, so you check this out. This is the very one you will be receiving. And this piece, it's already so low. I mean, that's ridiculous. Do you know what, though? You're not going to believe this. Apologies, I keep going quiet. I either have a little hiccup or I have a little tickle in my throat. And I always mute my microphone because I think you don't want to hear that. You don't want me to hear me choking on oxygen. There we go. I did say you're not going to believe it. We went down and down and down and down. And I've got again 199 for your ginormous one-of-a-kind piece, 1.33 carats. Well done to our Susan. Well done to our Param G, already on the ball here tonight. Susan says, hi, Emily, just tuned in at the right time. Thank you so much. It is my absolute pleasure, Susan, you superstar. Huge congratulations to you, because that is a celebration for any collector to get one of the rarest emeralds on planet Earth, and then of that quality. Mate, I'm so buzzing for you, Susan. Congratulations. I'm really, really happy for you. This one at number 4, of course, like I said, available. One chance only, though. And Final Squeeze takes it to just 149. Can you believe? 149. Wowzers. Number 5, the final of the solitaires. Okay. Final that I can bring on for you as a solitaire stone. 1.28 carats. And it's this fruit piece. 6.75 by 6 mil in the emerald cut once again. Octagon step, as it's also known. Look at the glow that it's got as well. When it catches the light like that across those beautiful bar facets, the glow is truly magical. Something very special to the legend of emerald. And again, to get this very one and only in the world, this piece, 129 here today, guys. This is what it's all about. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. It's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the dance floor. I feel like what is it that what's in the lyrics of the drink? Pour the liquor up. It just says liquor, doesn't it? What is liquor? Can that be... It's not wine. It's not beer. I think it has to be a spirit. I'd have a spiced rum, please. Thank you very much. A spiced rum on the rocks. Preferably a nice kind of sweet spiced rum. Oh, yes, please. But I'm here. The party is all right. It's a Friday night and we're definitely in the right place. This one, number 5 for you. And final chance for our emeralds is then number 6. I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Apologies. I've got a frog. Rabbit. Final chance for these lovely emerald opportunities. If you have got any requests, of course, for anything outside of our emeralds within this hour, now is the time to let me know. Message me in immediately to the studio via however you're watching, gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number. Send a message to me here in the studio with the number of the piece you'd like me to show to you. And then I can definitely make sure I do show it and I do crash it down. If you don't request it, I won't show it. It's an all request channel, so you're in charge. But final of the emerald opportunities, this is mega. So the Ethiopian, we've absolutely established, one of the rarest origins in the world and finest qualities. There's Ethiopian in this box. There's also Colombian, the number 1 most primary famous source of all time. And then there's Zambian, which used to be a secondary source in terms of, again, one of the biggest and most famous locations of emerald in history. However, that has changed in the last couple of years. Unfortunately, the mines are shutting down. It's all becoming depleted and exhausted. So Zambian emeralds were already highly valued and top tier material to collect. They're now getting more difficult to find and way more expensive. They're quadrupling in price, guys. So this If you were a collector and you came to me and you said, look, I want to collect emeralds, or I want to invest in emeralds, I want in some way, shape or form, I want to acquire these legendary gemstones for whichever reason. You know, which origin do I go to, or, you know, understanding the differences across all the personalities that each origin delivers. If it's a difficult decision, the ultimate goal as a collector would be to have at least one of each origin, right? So the ultimate goal, at least one Colombian, at least one Ethiopian, at least one Zambian, and so on. These are the top three, absolute ultimate. Pangaea, I think, if we were talking about which are the ultimate, I'd probably also include Pangaea. But these three legends, it would take a lot of work to find them individually. It would take a hell of a lot of money also to find them individually. And this box, if you came to me and said, right, how am I going to do this to use the best value for money? How am I going to be able to achieve that ultimate goal whilst also being savvy about it? This is actually what I would recommend to you. This 100% is the easiest, and it shouldn't be. And that's why this is unmissable. That's why this would be my recommendation, because it shouldn't be easy. And it's not. For anyone else in the world, it's not easy to find even one of these stones. And it's certainly always going to cost a hell of a lot of money, hence why people refer to it as an investment. And so this definitely would be, if you said, I'm going to make one purchase, how do I achieve, you know, greatness? This would be my recommendation, because you get all three of those top origins in quantity as well. So you get a parcel, technically, of Zambian, a parcel of Colombian, a parcel of Ethiopian, all at that top grade. Each one of them sizable material as well. If I zoom back out here a second and hold this to my hand, it gives you a rough idea. Would you agree? You could take one stone, pluck one of them out, and that one is a more than impressive solitaire size for a ring. But look how many solitaires you're getting. Different shapes, different cuts, across those different origins. And then what do we do here at Gemcollector when we bring you a parcel? Do we charge you more like everywhere else does if you want quantity of something? No. We actually give you a bigger discount if you purchase as a box set deal like this. So even I, here on this channel, if we were to take them out, let's just pluck one of them out, that one on its own, this one up for auction. Just purchase one on its own. It's going to be £100 to £200 as a single stone. I'm going to give you, even comparing this to my own deals, by putting them all together in one parcel box set, I'm going to give you the biggest discount you could ever dream of. So to get the whole lot that is in my hand right now, 5 carats of genuine, certified, real emeralds from 3 of the most important, world-famous and finest quality emerald locations ever discovered, with possibilities that are endless. If you are a collector, this is the dream. If you're an investor, even more so. Imagine what you could sell one of these stones on for. If you're a jewellery maker, even just the top 3 you've got there, they're the Ethiopians, as well as a few others, of course. But that top 3, that could be a trilogy ring. How much do you think that ring would be worth? A gold ring with those 3 emeralds there, set within it. That would easily be worth more than £229, wouldn't it? See what I mean? The possibilities are endless. And this is for life. This isn't just for now. This could be something that you play with and take advantage of in 10 years from now. And for the whole lot, £229 all in, £76 on a 3-way split pay as well. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. Here at number 6. Good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Right, we are, oh my word, less than 10 minutes away. Okay, let's pick up the pace. I've got a really juicy star buy deal for you actually at number 1. If you haven't seen this, you've got to see it. You've got to be in on this. Gooseberry Grossular garnet. Now, what's grossular? What's grossular? That's a type of garnet, isn't it? It's a type of all of the different versions of garnet. Grossular is one of the species, if you like, within the garnet family. And it just happens to also be one of the rarest. So there's andradite, demantoid, grossular savarite, and then there's the spessartites as well that we've discussed earlier on. They're the 3 rarest versions of garnet in the world. This is one of them. This is grossular, otherwise, again, recognised as Tsavorite garnet. Tsavorite green Tanzanian garnet. Super, super, super special material. And that's Tsavorite grossular, found in Tanzania. That location? This location, this stone. This is the red version of your Tsavorite. Same DNA, same composition as Tsavorite garnet, very, very close to it at least. From the same origin as the legendary Tanzanian Tsavorites as well. And this is one of the most glorious I've ever seen. The size of it alone, 10.72 carats, wow factor, 16.12 millimetres in measurement. Completely natural, I must stress. As much as the colour is divine, we'd all then, because of that, within our nature of, experience of gemstones, we'd think, oh, this is so good. It's probably been heated. It's probably been treated in some way just to really make it as good as this. But nope. This is natural as well across this carat weight. There's not a single moment where colour is lost. There's not any kind of colour zoning whatsoever. It is pure saturation of blanket beauty. And as a star-buy piece, this is a manager's special premiere launch only the other day. And nearly all of them sold out. We're down to the last of quantity. I'm not surprised, and you won't be surprised when you see what we can do on this. I've got to go an instant whip to your deal. You might be thinking, right, for this size, grossular in general, it's just considered impossible. Tsavorite garnet, you'd be lucky if you found a 20-point stone, let alone a 2-carat stone, let alone a 10.72 carat stone. But that's absolutely what we've got here right now for you to own. As the January birthstone, it's got its own significance through history being a garnet. But then, isn't it amazing to have even more knowledge? Anyone can say, I love a garnet, I want to own a garnet. But only a true collector can say, I love a garnet, I want to own a garnet, and I now can. I absolutely have been able to own a garnet. And then be even more precise with your knowledge and say, my garnet is specifically a grossular. My garnet is specifically natural gooseberry in colour. My garnet is from the Tanzanian location famed for the Tsavorite material and the carat weight of, goodness me, beyond dreams of what we would traditionally expect. This is a very exciting star buy, and I'm so buzzing for you to get it. Well done again. There's a lot of collectors tuning in today. We've got the web, we've got the app, we've got the telephone line. I do want to check shortly, if you are watching on the web, I will check the feed myself, but this is purely just a little request to help me out here. If you're watching on the website, can you just let me know with a little message if everything's okay? So if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the gemporia.com website, there was a report earlier on of some technical issues, and I want to make sure, if it's our end, obviously I want to make sure I make the phone call to get that reset and sorted, or if it's simply the individual collector maybe was having some Wi-Fi problems or something. But if you're watching on either of our websites, Gemcollector or Gemporia, please do let me know if it's all gravy or if I do need to have a little investigation. Thank you, guys. Right, number one is where we are at. We've only got 5 minutes left to check out, guys. 5 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. I'm going to do a last 5-minute quick whiz for you. And bring on... Oh, have you seen this? The beast! Fire quartz. Oh, damn. I'm obsessed with this. This is so cool. Let me just move that forward. It's slightly moved out of the spotlight. Refocus my camera. There we go. And then I can zoom back out so you can see it properly. Whoa, there it is. There's only 3 of these left as well. 1,400 carats, can you believe? And it's got magnificent beauty. Fire quartz through and through, right? From the extreme, rich, intense reds, the darker reds, into those vibrant scarlet reds, the burning oranges, the pattern through the natural form of the crystal. There's sections of clarity. There's sections of even buoyancy coming through. And as this giant specimen proudly could be on display within your home at such a carat weight, goodness me, it would definitely be a feature, a talking point even more so. $299 all in, or $99 on split for this very whopper. So that is number 7. Number 11, whilst I've got the little holder on the screen, I think this one might just... There we go. Stand still. So this is your... this is so cool. This is your volcano agate, and it's UV reactive as well. So if you've got a UV torch or even just a strong sunlight, definitely play with this when you get this home, because sections of it will fluoresce neon green like kryptonite. It's so cool to see. It's really hard, it's annoying actually, it's really hard to try and get that to show via the camera. Here in the studio, which is why I always say, get them home, see them for yourself, and you completely covered with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. But this is number 11. Thank you, my lovely. Number 11 there. Now, just checking back on the Ethiopian emeralds, number 2 and number 3. Okay. If it's in your basket, you've only got 2 minutes left to check out, guys. Please do bear that in mind. Yeah, if you do have these pieces in your basket, please do remember you've just got a couple of minutes left to check out before they all disappear. This has to come on. We've only got 2 of these left. Number 9. The fantastic, I mean, look at that for a specimen. The beauty of this quartz cluster, completely natural form. Fascinating to be able to see and really appreciate how genuine gemstones grow before we see them, when they've been cut and faceted and polished. Before any of that happens, this is how they're actually discovered out of the earth. And this, with just 2 chances left, under £50 for your beautiful display piece. That's number 9 on your screen. Pop that to one side. Number 12. Just as we've only got a couple of minutes left, there we go. Oh, hello. Now that's cool. African blood jasper. I love how they've been able to carve all of the natural patterns and colours. They've been able to literally carve it to perfectly place the natural colour zoning in the right area. Like, for example, you've got the little speckles on the head. You've got that bright red around the tail as well. This again, right the way down, £19.99 for you for the last few pieces in stock there at number 12. And we're just about to run out of time in this hour before it all disappears. Quickly squeezing back on number 2 for the finest emerald quality you could ever dream of, upon a stone that is one of the rarest locations of emerald in the world as well. Been seen in the industry, sold at $9,000 per carat. $9,000 per carat. And yet here we are, $149 for a 40-point piece. There is, again, 3-way split pay available on this as well, if you'd like to use that, making it just £50 to get this piece home. And then number 3. Just 1 chance left at $99.99. Good luck. Caroline, you're a superstar. She says, hi, Emily, all okay on the web from Caroline in Swansea. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really do appreciate that. Brent says, looking back, I came to find the crafting of custom creations appeased a craving for your creativity. The way that you write absolutely makes me smile. I didn't yet know resided within with the woodworking. It is amazing, isn't it? When you get to play with new things, with new methods, with new creativity. It's amazing. Amazing kind of the natural flow or the natural passion that it brings out of us. So I'm so glad you got the chance to do that. Right, I've got to disappear. We've got another Wow Factor hour loading in for you right now. Moroccan amethyst. The rarest origin of amethyst in the world, guys. This is all brand new premieres, not to be missed. And definitely some of the most beautiful you'll have ever seen coming up right now.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful land of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphires straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
My name is Rafi Aladdin, and I'm the sales director and also the sorting director of the Moroccan Amethyst team. I joined Geostone, which is the company in charge for the Moroccan Amethyst, in 2014. I started as a sales operator, so I was in charge of all the sales and exhibitions that we were doing. And from there, I also moved to the sorting part. So I also take care of all the sorting of the rough that comes out of the mine, and before sending it to the teams that would be cutting it in India or anyone else. So since the last show of Tucson, more and more designers are interested, intrigued by the Moroccan amethyst and how different and special it is compared to all the amethyst that is in the market. And that actually literally brought the prices times 2, times 3 compared to what it was like in January or before December, because people didn't know about the Moroccan amethyst until we broadcast it in Gemcollector a year and a half ago, and then more people knew about it when we went to Tucson. So that also took the prices way higher than they were, and more people are also now seeking it, and obviously the prices are definitely going again to get higher. Basically, last year we won the award of the best mine in Morocco in terms of being eco-friendly, eco-responsible. That means that in order to get this award, we had to give back to the community, meaning that we had to build an off-road. We had to build accesses to the villages nearby, since it's the mine actually is the only source of income for these people. So we had to help them out. We again this year applied for the same award. We haven't had the results yet, but what we did this year is that we tried to engage in more social work, meaning more concretely. So we are now trying to help 10 high school teenagers to try to get them to the university and to follow the gemology courses so that they can come back and work on the mine. And that's actually something that has never been done in the area or in Morocco in general, since there's no gems in Morocco and we're the only ones doing gems. And we also, we had an off-road. We redid the off-road that was done like 3 years ago. We redid it. We completed the building of a mosque for people that, so that they don't have to go walk miles and miles to get to the very nearest mosque. And we keep maintaining whatever we did 2 years ago and 1 year ago. One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemcollector team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemcollector. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that we. The effort of everyone, Gemcollector, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemcollector and getting these jewelry. Since the discovery of since we started mining properly mining the Moroccan amethyst 3 years ago, we have noticed that it's been harder and harder not to get, but the yield is getting low. I'm gonna explain that. So, for example, on the first year, I would say that we had to move 1 ton of earth to get a 6 to 8 carat piece each time, which is already very tough. This year, and I'm talking end of June, we had literally to move almost up to 1.5 to 2 tons of earth to get the same 8 carat piece of jewelry, a piece of gem. So that means that I would say that it's not getting rare, but it's getting hard to find, which ultimately makes it even more rare.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
You know what, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple for...
one very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry.
This is so exciting. This is obviously amethyst. It's world famous gemstone, isn't it? It's a gemstone that is up there in the legendary gemstone categories. Out of the 4,000 different minerals and gems that exist, this is a stone that automatically everybody knows about because it is in the top 12 most famous, most legendary treasures on Earth. It is the February birthstone, and in terms of colour, we talk about colour a lot because it's a big important part when it comes to the valuations of stones. In terms of colour, purple. Purple is a colour that, goodness me, hardly ever occurs within nature. It's one of the most difficult colours to ever find from the natural world. And so if I was to say, can you think of a blue gemstone, I'm sure you'd be able to reel off a couple of stones immediately. Or a green gemstone, for example, or even pink, which we know is rare, but still quite a few different pieces could apply to that. But as soon as you say purple, there's nothing other than amethyst that is known categorically to be a purple gemstone. If there is, let's say we're talking about, again, what can you find with purple, the only other materials that you might mention are very, very unlikely, like less than 1% purple sapphires or purple spinels or something like that. And again, we know that they are very expensive. They can go into the tens of thousands of pounds. So amethyst, in its own right, the only stone on planet Earth that can solely be known as a purple material. And that's special, of course, instantly. So you have world fame, you have something that's so historic, again, in general, when I say about amethyst history, that I was talking to my lovely partner Tom earlier, who very much loves, he's a gamer, he loves, the different fantasy worlds and things like that. He's literally played games on his Xbox or his PlayStation, his different consoles over the years, where these huge fantasy characters have magical powers because of an amethyst that they've got within one of their tools or their sword or something like that. So it's that broad, it's that, again, famous, that it is literally being enjoyed in every single different industry you could think of. But then as you narrow it down as a collector that you are, we sit here together every evening and we're able to dive into the real intricate depths of what makes these so special. We know that there's different origins for amethyst, and the single rarest origin of the lot is Moroccan. It's a fact. There's Brazilian amethyst, most famously, Zambian amethyst. Before Moroccan was discovered, it was considered that Zambian amethyst was the holy grail material. It was the #1 origin on the planet for the best and most expensive amethyst ever seen because of its consistent quality. Also quite rare in its own right. But then Moroccan was discovered, and it has completely, gone above and beyond. It is rarer than any of the others found, and for a very good reason as well, but also, again, the quality speaks for itself as to why it's also one of the most expensive. The reason that it is the rarest, and the automatic assumption would be, okay, is it the smallest mine? Is it the smallest, individual area of the Earth in terms of, where you can find these? Yes, Absolutely, but it's also for another reason as well. Every single amethyst that's ever been found from elsewhere, they all form inside a geode, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. You can have, the smaller kind of geodes like I've got here on the side, up to geodes that, goodness me, they can be as tall as a house if you stand them upright. They're absolutely humongous. These big hydrothermal veins or these big tunnels within the earth, one single geode that is that kind of size, they are the kind of things that are found in the big scale mining industry. And so one giant geode is discovered, the size of a car, the size of a house, and as soon as they found that one geode, within that one geode, once they start cutting away all the individual crystals, you can get thousands and thousands of stones from it. And also, if you're looking for it in the first place, it's a little bit easier to try and search the earth and find something the size of a car than it would be trying to find something the size of a typical, a 5-carat piece of rough, right? But that's where it comes into it as well. With the rarity of Moroccan amethyst, this material is the only amethyst that did not form inside a geode like all of the others. This material forms as individual crystals. So imagine you're digging through the garden. What's the difference in terms of how easy it's going to be to find? You're digging in the garden looking for something the size of a car, or you're digging in the garden, you're looking for something the size of a £1 coin. Automatically far more difficult to come across these. And so it makes sense as to why we didn't know about them until within our generation. It's also one of the newest discoveries of amethyst. And how this was actually discovered, it always makes me giggle. It always is. It's a really funny story, in my opinion anyway. But so grateful, of course, that it was eventually established and discovered. But how it was actually discovered was over in Morocco, as you can imagine, there's lots of kind of large expanse of land. There's lots of kind of farming areas as well. And there's actually one gentleman who is a goat herder. Okay, so he's got, again, nice big expanse of land where he's got his herd of goats, and they, as you can imagine, they keep the grass down, and they're always on the move, right? And so this goat herder, he's been working these huge expanses of land for most of his life. And one day, as he's doing his job, as he's goat herding, he spots, literally just slightly protruding from the surface of the ground, this little crystal, and it intrigued him. He went over and he's dug up around it, and he's pulled up this individual crystal. As we know, the Moroccan amethyst very uniquely formats, and it was literally, I've got a piece here in exactly that rough state. I've got a piece here as to how they are found. This has not been cut, this has not been faceted or, polished in any which way. This is a piece of rough. It looks like it's been faceted, again, because of the natural way that they form. But this is what he spotted, this goat herder, okay? Pulled it out of the earth, recognised it was something very special. It's got the beautiful purple colour we recognise, of course, for amethyst. He knew it was something special, and so he popped it in his pocket, as any one of us would. And he then continued throughout his journeys, throughout his time, throughout his livelihood of being a goat herder, he continued to keep his eyes to the ground and to see if he could spot any more of these fantastic crystals, individually formed crystals of amethyst. And he did this for years. Every single time he'd pluck it out of the earth, he'd pop it in his pocket, and then whenever he would go to the local town in Morocco, he actually started, once he'd been able to find a few of them, he actually started selling them to tourists. I know for myself personally, if I'm going on holiday somewhere, I'm exploring a new beautiful part of the planet, and there's an individual in this lovely, lovely market within town, and they're offering to me something as beautiful, as natural as this, something clearly, already recognised in the broader scale of, genuine gemstones and crystals to have a beauty, a rarity, and even sometimes magical properties. I'm going to want to purchase it as a perfect option for a souvenir, right? And so this goat herder was doing this for years, always scouring the earth, always, whenever he spotted another one of these crystals just popping up on the surface of the land, he would pluck it out, put it in his pocket, and he would sell them, save them up, and then sell them to the tourists in the local town. He did this for 20 years. 20 years. Nobody knew amethyst came from Morocco. Amethyst was not pinpointed, it was not on the map, it was not documented, it was not researched, investigated, or known about by the GIA or anyone. He was the only person in the world that knew this came from Morocco, that knew that this existed. And then, of course, as he'd been selling them for 20 years, the tourists over time that were also buying them from him, they knew about it, but would they have known that it wasn't necessarily known or documented on a bigger scale of things? No. Until after 20 years, eventually it did suddenly catch the attention of an individual person that was in the know of gemstones, that was in the industry of beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones from the earth. And so after 20 years of no one else knowing about it, it being this best-kept secret by this individual goat herder, one day he sells one of these beautiful crystals to a tourist that instantly had their interest piqued. They did their research, they realised this isn't even something that is necessarily known about. And of course, it went on from there to the point where it was then officially, big scale teams of individuals wanted to track this goat herder down. They found him, where he was then also able to, be part of the growth and the journey of this discovery. They were able to educate him in exactly what it is that he's been finding over all these years. He then worked with them, of course, to set up a mining operation in that location to get more of them out of the ground. But for 20 years, this was only known about by one man. And I find that fascinating, especially as this is something that now, fast forward to 2026, it is world famous. It is the rarest amethyst on the planet. It is the only amethyst ever found formed as individual crystals. And I've got a couple of them here direct from the Moroccan amethyst location for us to really celebrate in their uniqueness of, again, that form. No geode is involved. But also looking at these pieces, can you see how they're not all necessarily gem quality? By the time you give this to a lapidrist and they're wanting to cut this down into a faceted solitaire, a lovely round brilliant or a pear brilliant or, the cushions, etc., that we've got in this hour, not all of it is usable material. There's lots of visible inclusions in there. There's areas that don't have any colour whatsoever. So as much as these might look quite large, and if I zoom out here for a second, I pluck this one out the centre and I hold it to my hand, that looks like a really nice large chunk of gemstone. The reality is, by the time this is cut down into a faceted individual piece of amethyst that would be seen in a piece of jewellery like this, the yield is only around 10%, if not less. So if this was a 10-carat stone, you're going to end up with a 1-carat faceted solitaire. So rarity just gets rarer and rarer and rarer. But again, this is truly magical in its uniqueness, from the science behind it, the form, the location, the story, everything about this material really is stand out for the history of amethyst. And there's one other thing that it was also then discovered to deliver, something that also is unique to Morocco, unique to this location. It contains another additional character within it. Moroccan amethyst has got naturally formed inside hematite. Now, hematite is its own mineral. It's its own mineral in its own right, okay? It's got its own recipe of elements, it's got its own structure and formation, and hematite, in its own form, to grow inside amethyst, which is a separate stone, that's now 2 stones in one, increases rarity in any conversation. If it was a ruby and a sapphire, if it was, a diamond and a tourmaline, it's 2 stones in one. And so this is the rarest in the world, the most unlikely formation that's never been seen, and then it also contains hematite. And that hematite normally is silver or grey in colour. The hematite found inside these is also red, which is the rarest hematite in the world as well. And these red, it grows like shooting stars or like red needles, or they look like little tadpoles even. These red needles of hematite, because they are present, if you've got a Moroccan amethyst, you are also then going to see, if light can get in, the light will start to bounce around and off of the red hematite inclusions, which also then gives an impact reflection of colour. So you get to see the purple as well as secondary flashes of pink. And that, again, had never been seen. Most amethysts might have a secondary flash of either a lavender or a blue. These can deliver pink. So in every single regard, they are standout, wow factor amethysts like nothing else ever found. If you want to own an amethyst, guys, the dream, the goal, 100% is the Moroccan material. And so I'm so excited to be able to have these brand new pieces here at Gemcollector today for you to be able to get your hands on. You can cherry pick these stones within this fantastic new parcel. First dibs, first glimpse, first chance of owning them. Some of them incredibly limited with only maybe 1 or 2 available in quantity. But I'm kicking off immediately with this 3.53 carat solitaire in the beautiful pear shape as our ultimate spotlight stone here today. And let's just drink this in. Let's just really take this in for the beauty that she has. Again, going to the larger conversation of amethyst in general. Amethyst is across the board, regardless of origin. It is a type 2 gemstone. It's normal to have lots of visible inclusions. It is a stone that is always 95% at least. I say always 95% of all amethysts that you ever see on the market, whether it's in jewellery or not, 95% of them have been heat treated. It's accepted. It's completely, expected to be given. These stones have not been heat treated. They didn't need to be because, again, they are perfect in their wonderful ability to deliver this purple hue. So you've got rarity. You've got ultimate wow factor of origin. You have got the addition of those hematite inclusions, and if I zoom in, you might just be able to see them on the camera. There we go. Can you see? They look like little needles, little wiggly tadpoles swimming through the stone, and they are bright red hematite inclusions that increase the rarity, that stand out, only ever found in Moroccan material, and that also are responsible for bringing us those pink flashes that you can see here. This piece at number 1, 13 mil in height, 9 mil in width, 3.5 carats in your weight, and of course, again, you're going to receive every one of our stones with a free certificate of authenticity, which has it there printed for your documents, exactly what this is. Giving you the guarantee that it's the real deal, and it even says natural, which for anyone that knows about the total expectation of treatment for all amethyst, is another impressive thing to be proud of. And then getting them home today, and this is where it gets very exciting, getting them home is something that only we here at Gemcollector can bring to you with deals for everybody, making these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. Because again, the reality, given the fact that amethyst is through and through the sole standout, only purple gemstone ever famously known, represented with that colour in the market, and then Moroccan being the rarest of them all, you can be looking, if this was a solitaire in a piece of jewellery, right? If this was a solitaire in a piece of jewellery, a lovely, let's say it was a band of gold ring, these can be seen and sold, for this kind of size at least, around $4,000 to $5,000. Now, it's not a direct comparison because this is not set into a ring, so I don't have the gold to go with it. But regardless, as a loose gemstone, with the height of quality and carat weight that this is, £49.99 is impossible if you were to try and buy something like this anywhere else. I flashed to you earlier my amethyst ring. This is a very special ring to me. It's a ring that my mum bought for me when I was 18. For my 18th birthday, she saved up for a long time. She said, for your 18th birthday, is there something in particular that you'd like? And I was never given that option growing up as a child. I was never given the option to, you know, for Christmas or for birthday, what would you like? I was brought up, and I'm very thankful for this, I was brought up never being asked or given the option. It's, you know, whatever my mum is able to afford and whatever she thinks might be something that I like and is also practical and helpful at the same time, she would absolutely work her socks off to be able to get me a gift. Same for my brother, and we were always very appreciative and grateful for what we were given. So for my 18th birthday, it was the first time Mum had said, what would you like? Something special. What would you like? And I said, I would like a piece of gold jewellery with a genuine gemstone in it. And my mum, since I was little, she'd always called me Miss Purple. I think I decorated my bedroom purple when I was younger, so it just stuck, Miss Purple. And so it made sense. She was going to try and buy me an amethyst in a gold ring for my 18th birthday. And we went to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, where you're going to get yourself a bargain in comparison to other jewellery shops elsewhere. And there's lots of different shops to roam and to choose from as well. And after a long and very exciting day of scouring Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, my mum and I found this amethyst ring. So it's very special to me. And it was a bargain, again, in comparison to what it would be if it was outside of the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, but I'm going to tell you now, this is 9-carat gold. This is a 1-carat amethyst. Didn't get a certificate of authenticity. I have no idea which origin it's from. It's got some diamonds around the outside. And this was £800. And this was, goodness me, a long time ago, nearly 15 years ago. But it was £800. 9-carat gold, 1-carat amethyst. For something like this, outside of the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, it would have been over £1,000 easily. But that's the reality of it. From a 1-carat stone, I now sit here today with far more knowledge and access and the ability to completely appreciate every single part of this gemstone's beauty, rarity, formation, location, quality, and size that I never thought I'd be able to come across at 3.5 carats. And then completely proud and yet also giddy at the fact that I can bring it to you for under £30, because I know through and through, from all of my experience, from a child through to my professional career, that this is absolutely impossible anywhere else. Now, I am aware that I think there has been a couple of technical gremlins on the web and the app this evening. I think they're coming and going. But please do keep me posted. I really do appreciate that. If you're watching on the web or the app, and there is anything whatsoever that is stopping you from being able to enjoy the show to the max, and stopping you from being able to check out on any of the pieces, please do. I really appreciate. Message me in live here to the studio via the message box on the web or the app. And just let me know so that I can, if I need to call the IT support team, I can absolutely do that and get them to assist us. We have a lot of collectors tuning in and out, but then I think I have had a couple of reports of that. I haven't noticed the broadcast issues myself on the web, but I do watch on YouTube whilst following along on the Gemcollector web as well. Oh, that's quite savvy. Speaking of purple, what variation have you chosen to adorn your right hand with this evening, if I so may inquire? Oh, thank you, Brent. I think I've just answered that question as well. I know I've only just seen your message, but thank you. Gigi, great to have you with us today. Number 1 is on the screen. This fantastic 3.5 carat Moroccan amethyst of dreams. Again, completely natural. Completely natural, rarest amethyst in the world. Now, we are going to pick up the pace. I know we've got some extraordinary pieces to choose from. This, oh, hang on, let me try this way. There we go. This is your piece at number 1. At number 2, proving very popular, and this is the hourglass material. Definitely far more limited here. I think we've only got 3 of these left already. The hourglass, as you can imagine, sounds very exciting, doesn't it? And it is this. So this is, and again, very unlikely occasion where these beautiful Moroccan pieces also showcase to us it's almost like having again, 2 stones in one in terms of having a white quartz body, a lavender, and then those beautiful zones of sharp purple. But then don't forget, you've also got the addition of the hematite inclusions. Look how much there's in this piece. It's filled to the brim with those beautiful red needles of hematite. Technically a different gemstone in its own right, but also then providing us with those magnificent electric sparks of the red coming through, which is truly unique to Moroccan. No other amethyst forms outside of a geode like this. No other amethyst has the hematite in there as well. So this is a real celebration of what makes this origin stand out. Well done to lovely Paul in Greater London already grabbing one. There's only 3 chances left before they are gone. 3 chances left before they are completely sold out, so you've got to be quick. Again, it's natural, it's not been heated, it's not been treated whatsoever, and you have all of that printed on your certification as well when you get this piece home very quickly at £19.99. I can't tell you how savvy that is. Savvy, 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 to say the least. And this one again, number 2 on your screen. Number 3, another wonderful hourglass, also in the Asher cut as well. As far as cutting goes, I mean, this is a royal cut, isn't it? A cut literally invented for the king many generations ago. Fit for only the finest gemstones in the world, and this certainly is it. Moroccan hourglass, natural. This one's over 2 carats in your weight. You can see the magical way that it catches the light and glows. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's glowing, isn't it? Thanks to all of the wonderful jardin within the stone, and again, the hematite. This piece here today, nice and consistent, 8 by 8 millimeters in your measurement as well. So if you do multi-buy on these pieces, you can confidently know that if you get 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, etc., you also, with peace of mind, know that you can match them together. You can even put them together in your settings and semi-mounts for jewellery, because they are perfectly cut to coordinate as well. This one being number 3, £9.99. Excuse me. Criminal. Number 2 sold out in a flash. Well done to you. This one, number 3 here today. Number 4 coming up next, going into a round. Oh, hello. Also certified as an hourglass. Let's have a look at this. 3.73 carats. Oh, I've only got 2 of this, I will say. There's only 2. Whoa. Whoa. The sparkle as well. Even there from a distance, the purple is what we absolutely desire, admire, love from amethyst. As with any colour, it can be different variations of tone. It can be, lighter to darker and so on. But then those pink flashes, really, really got to appreciate those big pink flashes coming out because it's solely thanks to the hematite. With this one at number 4, it's an 11mm round brilliant cut, all natural once again. And, well, you've seen what I've done already. We're going to keep on rocking. We're going to keep on dropping. We're going to keep on making these stones silly, silly, savvy steals and easy for you to get them into your collection. But please remember, this one's only got 2 available in the world. 2 in stock, 2 that exist in the world, and huge carat weights once again. Amethyst, as with any stone, we have, you know, from other origins at least, we have a knowledge of what's normal, what's expected, what's normal treatment, what's normal clarity, what's, you know, normal colour, and so on. But even carat weight as well comes into that. And think about other gemstones. Would you expect the same carat weight of a topaz to be, for you to be able to find the same carat weight of a topaz to an alexandrite, or the same carat weight of a diamond to be found with a sapphire, or the same carat weight of a sapphire to be found with, goodness me, a quartz or something like that? They're all very different expectations of what would be normal for their size, their clarity, their colour, and again, treatment. And so with your amethyst, yes, we have an expectation of what the normal kind of carat weight would be. But then this is in a category of its own, because this is, one, the rarest amethyst in the world. Naturally, if it's rarer, everything's going to be, you know, even more unlikely to have bigger size and quality. But then the way that it's formed, remember, all other amethysts grow and are discovered inside a geode, giving us far bigger advantage, far bigger expectation and chance of carat weights. These only form in individual terminated crystals. And so by the time you find a piece of rough like this, the yield being less than 10%, if you find a 10-carat piece of rough, you're going to get a 1-carat stone out of it. This solitaire being 3.73 carats, you're looking at nearly 40 carats as a piece of rough when it was first found, and that is just never expected, right? So these are huge as well. This one sold out in a flash, not surprised. Well done, Oklahoma, who got both of those, you superstar. Both of those for yourself. That was number 4. Number 5, the beautiful pear-shaped piece. And I will say this one straight away, only one. Oh, hang on, let me try and pick it up. There we go, only one. 2.3 carats. So this is, if you check this out, this is the very one you'll be getting home. 11 by 8 mil. And I'm thinking, actually, why have I only got one? Why is this a one-of-a-kind piece? I've brought to you, you know, a stone that's slightly bigger, where I've had more in quantity. So why is there only one of this piece? There must be something very unique, very, very, very special to this exact stone for it to be only one in quantity, and there is. Notice how the colour is even more of that beautiful pink, even more of that lavender than you would expect. And it's zoned beautifully through the centre of the material as well. So this is actually on the line, I would say. You could refer to this as the classic Moroccan amethyst, but you could definitely also have the conversation as referring to this as another hourglass piece. So just one chance, one collector, one stone in existence, and one nice big juicy crash taking it down as well. $9.99. $9.99. Here at number 5, this one. Here at number 5 for your natural Moroccan amethyst. Good luck. Number 6 is next. Now this, the cushion-shaped piece. Have I got any other cushions? No, I don't. So I have 7 is a round, 8's a radiant, and 9 is an asher. So this is the only cushion. Only cushion piece. 1.92 carats minimum. They average 2 carats. And this particular cushion is also a squared cushion as well, so perfectly symmetrical. Whoa! A square symmetrical cushion. Now, I am in love instantly with also, firstly, the depth of the purple that we've got here. They're all stunning, I'm sure you'll agree, from the lighter all the way through to the darker, from the hourglass and so on. This, we've got to remind ourselves that this is natural here today, guys. Before Moroccan material was discovered, the highest valued amethyst before that was always Zambian, because it was the Zambian amethyst that could bring us the strongest, darkest colours, right? The strongest, richest, most beautiful, deep purples in comparison to anywhere else. This piece, from the more newly discovered Moroccan location, and with no heat treatment, those deeper velvet purples that were always the highest valued in the world, They were helped along the way. Totally acceptable to be heat treated, but still, they're given that heat treatment just to assist them in getting to this colour from the otherwise usually lighter version. But this is all natural. And what a beauty she is, and you can see. And I always show you the stone from the back. It's one of the advantages of having these stones loose. If it was set into a piece of jewellery, you'd only see it from this angle, wouldn't you? Which is fantastic. I mean, this is the way that the cut is designed. That's the job of the lapidrist, is to dress up the stone, bring out all of its best natural beauty, and obviously with the idea most of the time to be set in jewellery. So it's viewed from this angle. It's designed to be cut from this angle. Very, very rarely will you ever get to see it from the side or from the back, but again, the benefit of being here at Gemcollector is that we can see them from every angle. And from the back, as much as the cut is not designed to do anything from here, because of that, the stone can't hide. The cut can't hide any of the stone's character. This is completely naked. This is completely true. And as we look at it from the back, it breaks down where those lovely hourglass moments are, and it also allows us to really pinpoint the hematite that we've got in there as well. This is number 6. 1.92 carats, as I said, average is actually 2 carats. Just got 5 of these in the world. And even though we've clearly got, even just for colour alone, we've clearly got one of the highest grades that you could dream of. How amazing. £9.99 for your collection. Under a tenner to get one of these beauties, and you're never limited to just one, unless it's a one-of-a-kind, obviously. But if I've got 2 and you want to check out 2, absolutely do it. Just make sure you do it quickly before the other collectors pick you to the post, or before the hour runs out of time and then everything disappears. But in this moment, we've got 5 available, £9.99. Are you going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'm thinking, right, if it was a pair of earrings, you need 2. You want a pendant, that's 3. You want a ring, that's 4. You can do it. You could do it. You could spend under 50 quid and get the whole lot. All 5 that exist in the world. And they all will beautifully coordinate with each other if you wanted to keep them together as a suite. This is number 6 on the cushion piece. Now, hang on a minute. What are you doing over there? I've just gone to pick up number 7, and number 7's empty. He's in number 10. What are you doing? I've got him. Right, okay, so if that's number 6. Number 7, loading this in for you. So this is the beautiful round solitaire. Again, over 2 carats. And another one-of-a-kind piece. Oh, hello, I know why. One-of-a-kind, natural, 9mm diameter. And it's got that depth, it's got that decadence, that rich, darker, oh wow, beautiful body colour. So much of the magenta pink secondary flash coming through as well, isn't it? This very stone will be the one that you own. It will be the one that you own. And again, £9.99, you can't go wrong. We're doing extra naughty squeezes here today on this special weekend. It's a Friday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you are too. On this fantastic weekend, I'm so glad that you're here, and genuinely, you're going to be buzzing that you've been able to tune in, because from tonight's glorious wonders all the way through, I'm here Saturday and Sunday for you the next 2 days. And the next 2 days, if you haven't heard already, we're doing a bonus hour each evening. Oh yeah, I'm not going home at 9 o'clock like we normally finish every day. For just Saturday and Sunday, so tomorrow and Sunday, when 9 o'clock hits, we're going to stay for another bonus hour. And Manager Claire has given us some extra special treats for those bonus hours as well. So it's a brilliant weekend here at Gemcollector with many treasures to enjoy. This being our Moroccan premieres, this one number 7 down to under £10. Number 8 we shall go to next. This piece, ooh, hello, in the radiant cut as well. Very fancy cutting this, isn't it? I always like to think of it as almost like a combination of an emerald cut and a princess a square princess and an emerald step. They've come together and created the radiant. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a big kiss in the back of the stone. This beauty is a 9x7mm piece, again averaging over 2 carats, all natural as we've seen across the board. Even with quality colour like this, still no treatment, no heat whatsoever, all natural. And this piece, I've got 3 available for you. 3 chances in stock, or up to 3 chances that you could be getting your hands on. And again, £9.99. The deals are fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. This one being number 8. Number 9 is the final of the solitaires to be brought on. And number 9, number 9, I can see very popular as well. So final solitaire, there are 3 in the world. What a beauty. Asher cut. Oh my goodness. If we're talking about tone, we could talk about tone like with tanzanite, for example, the A, the double A, the triple A or the quad A grade. It's referring to the tone, isn't it, from light to dark. So if we're talking about tone, with this piece, it's a quad A every day of the week. But it's amazing to think that a quad A Moroccan amethyst in comparison to a quad A Zambian amethyst would still look very different. Yes, they'd both be that lovely dark, rich purple, but the Zambian would have a little bit more of a blue in there. It's the Moroccan that give you this fantastic warm purple into magenta pink. This one here at number 9, 3 only in the world exist, guys. 7x7mm, certified natural, of course. And again, under £10, you cannot go wrong. You absolutely cannot go wrong here at number 9. Very good luck to you. You might have spotted our magnificent case of the last chance amethysts as well that we have at number 10. And these are, when I say last chance, there's only 2 of these cases left. And so I had to sneak them into the show here today because by having only 2 left, they're also in the sale. And you don't just get amethyst with this. Oh no, look at all them. You get all those amethysts and you get all of those light bulb pearls. All the pearls are pre-drilled all the way through as well. So this, get it home in the gorgeous case. Of course, it's ready to be on display by all means, but don't forget, they're loose in there. You could open up that case, you could rearrange them, you could pluck some of them out, you could thread up all those pearls and make a full pearl necklace. I mean, the possibilities are endless. But there's only 2 of this case left for 100 carats plus of both high quality, lustrous light bulb pearls and all of those stunning purple amethysts, also again cut exactly to the same proportions across the board. For the whole lot, £79.99. That's number 10 for the last 2 cases that we have for you. I know number 30, my lovely Gigi, wanted me to whip that down for you, Gorge. I'm going to do that real quick now. An essential tool for us as gem collectors. Number 13, let me just whip the price down real quick. So this is your double loop. Essential for any collector, essential for any jeweller. I mean, this is how, if you're wanting to look inside a gemstone, especially with your amethyst, if you want to really get inside there and see those hematite needles, this loop magnification will help you do that. You've got a ×10 and a ×20 magnification. Normally you only get 1, so this is a double. And obviously jewellers, gemstone professionals in the industry, they use these to also assess and value gemstones. Jewellers will use them to check if a piece of jewellery needs a repair on a claw or prong or something. Really, really essential bit of kit. And £9.99 for this one here at number 13. I'm going to quickly whip the locket down as well at number 14 because they're last of stock. Number 14, perfect for gifts, these. You can put a little gemstone in there, you can put a photograph in there. It's all solid 925 sterling silver and £9.99. So brilliant for a gift as well, very personal gift. And then 15, the triple box. Let me whip that down, £4.99 for the box at number 15. Also brilliant if you're gifting gemstones. Right, we have 4 minutes left to check out. 4 minutes left to check out. If you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us today. Brilliant to have your company as always. Don't forget, Gemcollector is an all-request channel. So it's all about you. You tune in, you rummage through all of the pieces that we have for you on the web, on the app, however it is you're watching, and then you message me in to my computer screen here. If you have any questions, any queries, or particular pieces that you would like to see, that's how you do it. And if your message comes in and says, right, can you answer this question, or can you show me number 4, please? That is exactly what I will do. So it's all about your choices. I've dropped those down. Fantastic. All the amethysts have officially been on. I must quickly squeeze in number 11. You've only got 3 minutes left to check out now, though. Number 11, I've snuck this in because, of course, we're here celebrating amethyst, which is the purple member of the quartz family, the rarest of them all. And this, it's not Moroccan. This is a Brazilian lavender quartz. You could call it an amethyst, technically, because lavender is, of course, a version of purple. You could refer to this as your lavender amethyst. But this really special material from Brazil, you'll notice looks a little bit different. You've got pinks and almost this moonlight glow going on in there. And that's because this, the moonlight lavender quartz, has inclusions of micro bubbles in their millions of micro bubbles. You can't see with the naked eye, but there's so many of them there, filled with either gas or water within the gemstone, that the light hits it, and then the light starts to bend around those bubbles, giving you the lovely moonlight glow that you've got. So they're really unique, beautiful material, and again, in relation to the amethyst, hence why I've popped it in, because we've only got a couple left, and they're also in the sale. £19.99 for this, over 11 carat stone, or under a tenner actually, on split pay. That's number 11. And then in a similar regard to being related to the amethyst, number 12, this is half amethyst, and this is half demortierite. Again, found in Brazil. You can definitely see the amethyst DNA, can't you? But demortierite is the blue version of the quartz family. And this stone is both. You've got the elements and the DNA of both amethyst and demortierite, so the blue and the purple, giving you this fantastic indigo violet depth. This one's also, also down to last of stock and in the sale here at number 12, and so I shall whip it all the way down to your clearance price of £9.99 for this piece. SI graded as well, which is brilliant. They're at number 12. I've got to say good luck, because there's a minute left to win it before everything in this hour disappears. 1 minute before it all disappears. And so with that last minute, I'm just going to quickly bring back in our number 1 piece. The beauty of this giant Moroccan amethyst. Not just one of the largest of the entire selection, but also one of the highest graded as well. As you can see, this has got a perfect blanket of that purple and clarity, which is above and beyond. If amethyst is type 2, always within its nature to have visible inclusions, and then the bigger the stone is, and this is the same with any gemstone, the bigger the stone, the more likely it's going to be lacking colour, the more likely it's going to have, more inclusions. Fair enough, if you go for a really, really small stone, probably your best chance of getting the best colour and best clarity, but the bigger, you've got to give something up. And yet this piece, this is one of the biggest of the lot, and also then the highest grade from both clarity and that natural blanket of colour. It's a stunning opportunity and a perfect example of premium grade amethyst. Yours today, number 1, £19.99, all in. Coming home very quickly with you with a free certificate of authenticity, don't forget, and you're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's number 1. I'm going to leave it live for just a few moments to allow you a chance to finish checking out. And I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready. We're about to go into the Spotlight Stone. The Spotlight Stone of this Friday evening is an exquisite, brand new, very royal, very sparkly as well, Nigerian sapphire amongst all the other treasures. Coming up just after this.
super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallow province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
You know, I am so jealous of this showcase that actually I can't believe I'm here to promote it. Because on Friday at 7 o'clock, the wonderful Foxy has got some brand new Moroccan amethyst to show you. We're talking absolute whoppers in terms of carat weight, but also some never before seen hourglass amethyst. I did consider holding on to it and keeping it for my show, but I'm not going to do that. So, Friday, 7 o'clock, brand new Moroccan amethyst, right here on Gemcollector. If you could do me one favour, leave a couple for me.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence. So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Vanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and you've got to remember I'm here purely to assist you. I'm not in charge. I'm not in charge at all. You're in charge here at Gem Collector. There's no producers or directors or camera crew or anything like that in this studio. It's just me and my lovely gemstones and all the technology, of course, and you guys at home all over the world tuning in to get your beautiful gemstone fix, whether you're collecting them for your own private collection, your legacy, for beautiful projects perhaps. Obviously lots of you also tuning in and collecting these for business, whether you're selling them on loose or whether you're setting them and then selling them on in jewellery. This is the best place to get your gemstones of all the variations and of course the best savings as well. In this hour, this is the final hour of the day today in terms of our live show. In this hour, we have the big spotlight stone, which you probably already had a rummage at, right? If you're watching on the website or on the app, you've probably definitely had a rummage. Number 1, the Nigerian sapphire, brand new, exquisite material. And then we're just going all out with the fantastic legacy sapphires. These are, again, they're legendary gemstones at the end of the day. Like we talked about the emerald earlier on, these are the stones of our history. These are the biggest, most important stones in the world. These are the #1 stones that through history have always been at the top of the choice of people choose to invest, which we know is a really big common thing. People choose to invest in property, the stock market, and genuine gemstones. But which genuine gemstones? Is it all of them? Is it some of them? It's some of them. The main ones are your rubies, your emeralds, and your sapphires. And so this is a celebration of sapphires in so many regards across the world, with different beautiful characteristics, from origins to colour as well. And as always, because you're in charge, you can message me in right now here, live in the studio, to my screen and say, right, I want to see which one do you want to see? Number 11? Number 5? Number 1? Whichever one you want, let me know. And don't forget, you can ask me questions, any questions or queries I can assist you with as well. Fire them at me through our message service. And also demo requests. We've had some really good demo requests that have been sent in today from the website to boot. So much to choose from. In terms of, before we jump into this, in terms of this weekend, I just want to let you know, if you haven't heard already, tomorrow and Sunday are 2 very special days where I'm actually going to be here for a bonus hour. So today, as it is any day, we're here 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. But for Saturday and Sunday this weekend, both of those days, I'm actually going to do an extra hour and stay until 10 p.m. So we've got even more goodies to enjoy over the next 2 days, which I'm excited to bring you. But jumping into this selection, I mean, goodness me, you could cherry pick any of these delights and you're going to be over the moon. Obviously, Spotlight Stone is a big wow factor, which we will bring on. We're going to wait for around about 1/2 the hour. Before then, let's have a look. Ooh, these are all very good. Let's have a look at number 18. This is taking Sapphire's wow factor to another level because number 18 is a star sapphire. Have you ever seen one of those before? A star sapphire. And it is quite literally a stone that has an asterism that appears upon it when it is under one single direct strong light source. Obviously, we're in the TV studio right now. There's blinking lights coming from every corner you could imagine. That's a TV studio. But when you're in a normal environment, you could be outside, the sun is your one light source. At home, perhaps you've got one ceiling light, that's your one light source, and so on. So it'll be easier to see. I will dim the lights down, just for trying to get this out in front of the camera. But this miracle, and I mean miracle, all stones are miracles, but an asterism, if a gemstone has one of these, this is like having a stone that has the ability to colour change, play of colour in an opal, a cat's eye, or then a star asterism. These are the 4 natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. So if a stone possesses one of those phenomenon, rockets in rarity, rockets in value even more so, right? And this, being the legend of a sapphire, then has the asterism. I mean, look at it. And this is in the studio with all of these lights on. It's supposed to be not actually showing us the star right now. Everything's against it. This is the worst environment to try and actually see a star asterism. And yet, we can see actually what looks like 2 stars. Oh, I've got a bit too close there. Bear with me. Let me refocus my camera. Is it going to focus? Focus. There we go. See how it's got 2 stars starting to come out? And that's because, as much as we have loads of lights on in the studio, most of them are kind of like general room light from every angle. And then there's just 2 strong spotlights from there and from there that come down onto the desk where obviously the stone is. And so this is trying to show us a star for each one of those strong lights. How cool is that? And they're really distinct as well, aren't they? They've got really kind of sharp lines that are following the light as well. Notice that. That's a really good indicator of it being the real deal. The only reason I say that is because, as with anything that's super special, as with anything that's super, highly valued across any industry, really, there's always, unfortunately, going to be fakes out there, isn't there? There's going to be fakes, there's going to be imitations and copies, and star sapphires, people have attempted to try and copy them many times over the years by getting whether it's a real sapphire or not to begin with, I don't know, but they get what they claim to be a sapphire, and then they almost carve or scratch a star into the surface of it. It's not real, and it's not going to move. A real star sapphire, the star is internal. You can't just cut it, cut and carve or engrave a star onto the front of it. It needs to move and follow the light. That's how you know it's the real deal, because it's all about the inclusions inside. It's the inclusions and the very special way that they have followed a certain pattern that are actually bringing you this magnificent reaction with the light. So this, here at number 18, it's a humongous 19.45 carats in weight. It's a one-of-a-kind piece as well, so there's no other stone. If you check this piece out, this is the piece that you will be getting home. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to press some buttons on my lights here in the studio. Okay, so that takes the... Right, that takes the lights off of my face, but it keeps the spotlights on. So you can see the stars have just got a little bit brighter. If I grab my torch here a second and I turn the lights off completely and then go in with just my torch, if I can get my angles right. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Oh, see how it gets stronger again? Oh, that's so cool. Stronger and stronger again. So the more you reduce all the other lights and try and focus it onto just one distinct light, the tighter each one of those rays will become, and the more clear that star will become. Imagine having this in your collection. Imagine if this was like set into a pendant and you wore this on your neckline, and you go out and about, and you've just got the sunlight as your single light source. People are going to be mesmerised. They'll constantly just you'll be trying to have a conversation and people will just be staring at your chest. In a good way, of course, mesmerised by this natural beauty. So this very piece, humongous sapphire, 19.45 carats, completely natural as well. It's not even been heat treated or diffused, which is quite a common treatment for sapphires in general. And then you have the big bonus of this magic, this natural phenomenon upon it as well. And to get it home, you know what it's like here at Gemcollector. We bring you all of the finest treasures, and then we make them as easy as possible to have them in your very own possession. This is a moment of pride. This is absolutely a bucket list piece. It's a sapphire, by all means. Everybody knows of sapphires. Everybody's heard of sapphires. But how many have then heard of star sapphires? How many have ever had the chance to come across one? And even more so, how many have ever had the chance to own one? This is it, isn't it? This here, number 18, £1,509 is where we started as your recommended retail price. But no, not for you. You've got Gemcollector's discount by being here with us within this fantastic community across the world, and you can definitely use that to your advantage, as it means getting this piece home under £100. Oh my word, that's 33 on a three-way split pay to boot. Whether you choose to use our split pay or not, it's still under £100 for you, and it's going to come with your certification as well very quickly, and you're always covered. Always covered, don't forget, with a 30-day refund guarantee. So you've got plenty of time to get this home and see this in the flesh before making your mind up. Here at number 18 in this hour. Now, number 19, you might have noticed if you're rummaging through the selection, number 19 is also a fantastic star sapphire as well. This is a 17-carat piece. Whoa, I mean, both of these are humongous. Both of them, again, one of a kind. Okay, so the previous one was 19.45 carats, and that was a bit more of a rounder shape, wasn't it? This one's 17 carats. But then you've got this elongated oval shape. So, yeah, gee whiz, 17, that's 17.5 millimetres in height as well. Look at this. Oh my God, again, my lights are all, fully back on. Fully back on. So technically everything's against this, and yet the star is as clear as you could dream, right? Even with everything against it and too many lights shining upon it, we can still see, evidently, the quality. This very piece, Who's going to get it? I do not know. I'm wishing you all the luck in the world for one of the biggest sapphires you could ever dream of in general. Then you've got the impressive natural status, but it's the star of any of the assessments that you could make. How impressive is colour? How impressive is carat weight? Etc, etc. There's nothing more impressive, nothing more rare to be celebrated than the star that this stone has upon it. And again, you can get it home exclusively as the only one in the world. And it always makes me very proud to be able to bring them with discounts like this. This one's £89.99 or £29.99 if you're using our three-way split pay option as well. There at number 19. Thank you, my lovely. Number 18 sold out in a flash. I think it was Paramjeet, you superstar. So number 19, this piece. For whoever gets there first, good luck to you. Good luck to you. I'm going to pop my torch to one side a second. And then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 26, a juicy box set. Hello. I do like a box set. And you get in here, I might have to open this one up because I think they've been out. Someone's been playing with them in the vault. You get 2 sapphires in there, Madagascan material, and you get, as you can see, you get 1 white and you get 1 blue. I can't. My ADHD combined with just, I think I might have a bit of OCD. That's fine. We all have it, to an extent, don't we? We know what we like. We know what we like and we know what we don't. And I can't leave that as they are. I need to get them out. We need to see them properly, and then I'm going to put them back in the box properly. I can't help myself. So here we are. So you receive 1 beautiful blue piece. That's in the pear shape. Lovely solitaire size, as you can see on the finger as well. 5 by 3 mil. And then you get 1 of the white, and that is in the, sparkly. That is in the oval shape. Also same measurement as well, actually, 5 by 3 mil. So they do both have the same height and width. But lovely to be able to celebrate them in 2 fantastic versions of the sapphire's colour. And because you know that the white is definitely oval and the pear is definitely blue, the white is definitely oval and the blue is definitely pear. There we go. Because you know that, one, that gives you the peace of mind with acquiring 1 box, but I actually have 2 boxes in stock. Last 2 chances, but still, there are 2 boxes in stock. So just putting it out there, if you were to get both of these boxes, they'd immediately then go to sold out. But what you'd be receiving, you'd get 2 of each, right? You'd have then 2 blue pairs and 2 white ovals. And that suddenly could be 2 pairs of earrings, in fact. Here at number 26, and £9.99 to boot. £9.99 to boot. You can't go wrong, can you? At number 26 for this lovely set of 2. Good luck to you there. Now, so much to enjoy, of course, in this hour. The massive spotlights right up top. Undeniably, of course, exciting. I think we're all eyeing those up for sure. But big spotlight number 1, hang on, let me just pop these away, is our Nigerian blue, okay? The Nigerian blue. In fact, we're going to go there now. Can I just bring this back on for a second? Because I just want to show you this. I'm sure anyone would agree, a beautiful sapphire, okay? Most famous colour, always associated with sapphires. We know they come in a beautiful rainbow. I mean, we can see in this hour alone they come in a gorgeous rainbow. But it still remains that most famously sapphires are thought of as blue. The highest valued sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire. And so this is the icon. This is the treasure. This is the legend, isn't it? This colour with this stone. And then the reason I've just kept this on the screen for a little second is just to remind us of what we celebrate with this material, this kind of carat weight. Yes, a fantastic version of blue. It could be lighter, it could be darker, and so on, granted. But also type 2 gemstones, so totally expected and accepted to be visibly included to this extent as well. But I'm bringing this on for you just to, again, remind ourselves what a lovely sapphire would be, because then I want to show you number one, the spotlight stone. This is stunning. This premiere launching right now is the new Nigerian sapphire. So yes, we have a different origin that we're looking at now, but still in its own right, delivering its own version of blue, right? But what else? What else can we see with this piece? What might be different with this piece? Oh my word, this is incredible. This spotlight stone here today. I want to start firstly by mentioning it is natural, certified, confirmed, not treated. Not even a little bit of heat treatment, which of course is totally acceptable in the gemstone industry. And sapphires, you know, to be more precise, especially a stone that is this famous, we know more about sapphires than we do most other gemstones. You could go through all the history, you could go through all of the stones that have already been seen in the market, whether loose or whether set into jewellery. And if you compile all of them together, across the world, 97% of all sapphires are treated. Heat treatment, of course, totally acceptable, but it's not always just heat treatment. They can be diffused, they can be filled, they can be irradiated. You can pretty much do anything to a sapphire. But the fact is 97% of all sapphires across the planet will have had some sort of treatment given to them before they end up for sale on the market in luxury jewellery or kept loose. So just by seeing a sapphire that is natural, you are in that top 3% instantly. It doesn't matter how big it is. It doesn't matter what the colour it actually is. It doesn't matter what the clarity grade is. Regardless, if it's natural, you're in the top 3% of rarity. But then when you do start to assess everything else, okay, it's natural. Does that mean it's lacking some colour? No. What kind of carat weight are we looking at here? This is a 60-point stone, absolutely guaranteed minimum, as you can see on the title, but look in the small print. The average weight's 88 points of a carat, and that's because I've got a couple of these in quantity as our spotlight stone here today, and all of them have the same quality, all of them have the same beautiful natural colour, all of them are SI graded. Oh yeah, baby. All of them have been given a pear-shaped fancy cut, and all of them measure 7 by 5 millimeters. However, as within the nature, they're not all necessarily going to weigh exactly the same. And so out of all the pieces I have of this piece in this auction, we've weighed every single one of them. And there's a slight difference. Out of all of them, the smallest in weight was a 60-point stone. Still in its own right, big, impressive for this quality, right? But 60 points was the smallest. We weighed every single one of them, and all the others are actually heavier, which is why we always put the average weight in the small print so that you know what you're most likely going to receive. So in this auction, you're most likely going to be getting home an 88-point carat weight. One of them is a 60-pointer. There might be one that's a 70-point, an 80-point, a 90-point. They go up to 1.2 carats in weight. Now, if you receive any of these stones, whether you check out one or more here today, Only one of them, again, is 60 points. All the others, that means you're receiving free extra carat weight. And this is a price per carat industry. That means you're receiving free extra value of a stone. So the weight is there up and above. The legacy colour, again, being blue. The Nigerian specifically here. I mean, this is a version of blue in its own right, isn't it? This is a beautiful version of blue that I'm immediately in love with the fact that it has this depth, this rich kind of royal decadent navy hue to it. But the more you look at this, the more you see this dance in the light, the more you see this sparkle, the more you realise, okay, there's a navy blue, but there is definitely an essence of teal going on. And as you move it again and again, sapphires are, of course, naturally pleochroic. So you view it from different angles in the light. And these pops of teal start to come out to play as well, don't they? All, of course, helped by the fact that this is SI graded. So it's completely eye clean. No visible inclusions through the body of the stone. So from the carat weight to the natural status of this colour then being very impressive intensity, beautifully saturated throughout, warm and multi-tonal with the greens and blues creating that tealy tone, and then the clarity being being a type 2 gemstone, we would accept inclusions, but this one is delivering above and beyond. Not a single inclusion can be seen with the naked eye. So I think it is very evident that this is quality without shadow of a doubt. Hence why it is perfect for all of us across the world to enjoy as our spotlight stone here today. And because it's brand new, that means you and I are the first to ever see it. You and I are the first to ever get the chance to own this piece. As a premiere launch, I've immediately come in at £99.99. Now, please do also know there is a two-way split pay option on there as well if you want to split it and spread the cost. But it's all about getting this home and seeing this in the flesh. As the legend of sapphire has always been associated with blues, these can be, gee whiz, these can be, and they should, and they always are very much the most collected, the most invested in, and certainly some of the most expensive sapphires on planet Earth. Blue Ceylon sapphire has shown us that. Blue Kashmir sapphire, goodness me, you could be talking up to, for a 1 carat solitaire, you could be talking $200,000. Full carat solitaire, over $1 million to purchase. That is what blue is in the sapphire world. And this piece, with all of that fame and legacy, a stone that's never gone down in value, how magnificent that we can not only own this piece with a click of a button from the comfort of our own home, getting it, receiving it with confidence and peace of mind, knowing it's the real deal, and then celebrating that we know this piece is of the top level of quality. Why would anyone not want to get this into their collection? Go get it valued. Go get it valued. Go get it appraised. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as peace of mind to protect you. If you get it home, you don't love it, you can send it straight back. But you will love this piece, I can assure you. It's one of the most exquisite sapphires. In terms of origin, it's proven itself as truly unique wonders of tealy tones, and then this, again, delivering the quality with it. You cannot go wrong. And then that deal to be had. We make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. And this piece always going to be one of the best sellers, always the stone everybody wants to get their hands on. Right the way from the beginning of collecting. Individuals join us at all different times of the year. Some people may have been knowledgeable about gemstones and collecting for years, some people just starting out. And yet everyone comes in with the knowledge, the desire and the love of sapphires. And this is the most exciting way to be able to achieve it when you're looking at under £50 for an SI graded natural genuine Nigerian sapphire. Again, don't forget to use that two-way split pay, making it even easier to get it home. We do not charge you any interest whatsoever. It literally just splits the cost. So one purchase or one payment today, and then in a month from now, it's all officially paid off. And again, under £50. We all wanted to see it, and it's officially here. Very well done to so many of you already. Gigi, thank you for joining us. Bren says 2 blue pairs is still only 1 pair. Hang on, I feel like there's a riddle in there. 2 blue pairs. 2 blue pairs is still 1 pair. You're right. You are actually right. My brain processed that very slowly, I know, but you're absolutely right. Collector in Essex, lovely to see you today. Thank you for your request. That'll be on shortly. Katie's also here. She says, hello. Haven't been able to watch for a little while, but I'm very happy to get my quick fix of Gem Collector today. How are you? And how are the collectors? Thank you, Katie. Lovely to see you, my darling. All is well. It's all gravy, baby. And do you know what, Katie? I've got to let you know, in case you haven't heard, tomorrow and Sunday, right? Just for tomorrow and Sunday, we're doing bonus hour on both days. Bonus hour. So I know if you are able to join us, it's usually between 8 and 9. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'm staying live until 10 p.m, so you'll get even more chance to be able to join us here at Gem Collector. Again, huge well done if you're checking out on this piece already. We've got quite a few collectors multi-bidding as well. Ooh, is this projects? Is this exciting plans to be had? For under £50, the world is your oyster. There's so much you could do with this. I know some of you guys get your stones from us and you sell them straight on loose. I don't blame you at all, considering we know what they should be and you can see what you're getting them for. But in terms of collectors, is this going to go on display loose? Is this going to be set into jewellery? Under £50 for a stone of this calibre, you can't go wrong. But actually, it's the spotlight stone, guys. Deserving to be the spotlight stone in so many ways for what this actually is. But then, it's got to be a spotlight deal as well, hasn't it? It's got to be a ridiculous, unmissable spotlight deal to go with. And so, I've gone lower. It's now under £40, $39.99 all in. That makes it, if you're using, again, that split pay offer, well, nice and easy, under 20 quid. And you get it home really quickly as well. $19.99. It will be home and in your hands in a couple of days. For you to see it in the flesh, promise me you'll take this one out into the sunlight. Because it's a darker stone, because it's this beautiful, rich kind of velvety blue. It's one of those stones, you've got to get it out. Don't just leave it kind of like in the packet where the light isn't able to get into it. Get the stone out, see it in candlelight, but then see it in sunshine or in a bright light, and just let the light itself do its magic. If you can allow light to get into this stone will then show you everything that makes it magic. It will show you all of those qualities, all of those natural talents that genuine and, again, natural sapphire has. We can't really appreciate them, we can't really enjoy them unless you give the stone a chance to show you. Like when I brought to you the star sapphires earlier on, a star sapphire, just in conversation, we all know that they're rare, we all know they're miraculous, we all know, they've got this absolute wow factor for them, but how can we enjoy them unless we give them the chance to show us? And so that's why I say, here in the studio, everything's against it. It's a rubbish environment to try and show you the real beauty and magic of this piece, because it's almost like it's being set up to fail. So you've got to get these pieces out, you've got to see them properly outside of a box or outside of a packet or whatever, and see them properly in the light so that they can then work their magical skills and officially show you what makes them so special. I know you're definitely going to do that. We've got our lovely Paramjeet, we've got Becky in Hampshire joining us. Well done, Becky, collecting Greater London. Congratulations on your piece there at number 1 on our Spotlight Stone today. Now, we're going to have to keep on rocking and rolling. We have so many wonderful desires for number 2, understandably. But I'm really sorry to say this. I'm really sorry as I say this. There's only one. Only one person can get this. Only one collector can own this stone. It's natural again. Oh my goodness. Okay, natural. Madagascan purple sapphire. And we all know purple is not a colour that is easy for any gemstone to ever naturally form with. There's only one stone in the world that is always consistently associated with purple, and of course that is amethyst, as we discussed in the last hour. But even still, amethyst is, you know, we're talking about a grand achievement if amethyst can form. Sapphires, most people don't even know you can get purple sapphires. They're that scarce. So one stone, this is the very piece. I'm going to say good luck to you, because there's no way this is not going to sell out. It's just a case of who gets it. One piece, 60 points. Certified, of course, for free, as all of our pieces are. Beautiful, 5.75 by 4.75 mil in a fancy cut. Also got two-way split pay if you'd like to use that, making this one under £20 on split or under 40 all in for the star. That stunning purple beauty there at number 2. Thank you. Thank you. We've got to keep on rocking. We've got collector in Essex says, may I see number 19? Really quickly, if I can. Of course you can, my darling. My goodness, that'd be my pleasure. Number 19, the phenomenon. The Blue Star Sapphire. Again, one only in the world, so this is the one that you'll be receiving. A giant 17 carats of a natural sapphires already. Yes, please, from me. But then the star is it's the super show, isn't it? It's the super show wow factor. This very piece has definitely got the star. Even with everything against it, the star is shining bright, and it'll only get brighter and stronger as you take it out of a studio, you get this home and you see it properly with just one light source. All yours today there with a sale deal at under £90. Thank you, Essex. Karen says, last time I can pop in this evening, but I'll see you tomorrow. Good night all. Thank you, Gorge. I'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love. Becky, my darling, says, evening, Foxy. Could you show number 9, please? I certainly can. Another Nigerian blue. 96 points. I will say, Becky, number 9, only one of this piece as well. Okay, let me just pop that away. Number 9, just the one stone. Oh, it's a lovely tall stone as well, this one. 8mm in height. Wow. Wow, I love that. So super, super tall, which is purely down to the natural form, the natural, the piece of rough and the crystal, as it would have been given to the lapidus. They've assessed it many times before making that first cut and deciding exactly what Mother Nature has basically gifted to this material. It's Mother Nature that decides what's the best shape that the gemstone should be, making sure that the lapidus is focusing on, okay, where's the best colour, where's the best quality through and through. If there's any part of that rough that's got an inclusion or something else that's not quite what you want to capture, they, of course, will make sure they perfectly choose the shape that cuts away everything else and focuses on the finest parts of its form. And this is certainly it, giving you that lovely height, again delivering natural quality of colour of the Nigerian. And as I show it to you from the back, can you see how those magnificent tealy tones are created from the front as it all blends together? It's because you've got zones of blues and greens side by side within it. So this piece, the very one you'll be getting home, as it is the only one, this piece, oh, it's also SI graded in clarity as well, gee whiz. Straight down for you, Gorge, I won't mess around. We all want them. It's all down to you guys to make them yours. Good luck. That is number 9 at under 50. Katie says, I had seen, but thank you so much for the heads up. Very exciting news, and it makes it more possible for me to watch hopefully tomorrow. Yay! This is brilliant to hear. Brilliant to hear. Hello, Mr. Russell, also joining us in Bedfordshire. He says, I set a very similar Nigerian sapphire in a ring for a friend's birthday present. They are stunning stones, the Nigerian sapphires, and with no treatment as well. Oh, Miss Fox, he says. Oh, I'm there. I'm totally there. Thank you, Russell, for joining us. And I love that you've been able to share your experience with these beauties as well. So thank you for that. Right, from number 9, that has gone and sold out, obviously. Obviously that was going to happen. Oh my word. I mean, they're all just blinking fantastic, aren't they? But number 3 has got to be brought on. Okay, so number 9 goes in there. Number 3, can you believe we've even got this? Can you believe it? Cashmere sapphire. And this is the real deal. This is the real deal. This is not the conversation of cashmere. This is not a stone that, you know, looks like cashmere or has association with cashmere. And I say that because, of course, that is most of the time the only chance that we'd ever get to maybe see examples or to discuss this material. Because, as mentioned earlier, blue is the most expensive sapphire in the world. Specifically, Ceylon blue or cashmere blue sapphire. That's the number 1 most expensive. 2 carats, you're looking at around about $500,000 to purchase. Over 4 carats, last sold $1.2 million. $1.2 million for 1 4-carat stone that was a blue cashmere sapphire. They're the most expensive sapphires ever. And so, understandably, they're never seen. I would never imagine to be able to, unless I go to a museum or, you know, I go online and I'm Googling it, I'd never imagine I'd be able to see one in the flesh and touch one in the flesh and own one in the flesh. But this is possible. This is actually the real deal. They're compared to every other sapphire you can imagine that's ever found. And it's not even then just limited to sapphires. Think of Nilamani. Nilamani, this amazing version of kyanite, totally different gemstone, but this kyanite was discovered, and as it was brought out of the ground, it was quickly established to be in a similar location to the cashmere sapphires. It was established to have similar components within its elements, within its recipe, and very much had, you know, that ultimate similar quality colour of blue. And so this kyanite, which was special in its own right and have its own value in its own right, it rocketed in sales, demand, and went up more in value because it had similar characteristics of cashmere sapphire. This literally can control the entire industry when there is a stone even remotely similar to it in conversation. But this is the real deal. This is actual cashmere sapphire, can you believe? We're giving you a nice box set of them as well, so you get 1 full carat in your weight, in your combined weight. And what that means, obviously, because this is the most expensive in the world, because it is so rare to come across these pieces, by us bundling a carat weight together for you, there was absolutely no way of us saying, right, it's a 1 carat box set and it's guaranteed to not only be on that weight, but also it's definitely going to be 1 oval, 1 pair, 1 round, and you know, definitely this quantity. It's just not possible. It's just too rare. So what we've done is we've guaranteed you a weight, but then each one of these boxes will be ever so slightly different, purely just in terms of quantity. So this box, how many's in here? How many's in here? We've got 8 in there. If you check one of these out, you might receive 8, you might receive 9, you might receive 7. Either way, together they will weigh at least 1 full carat. They will all be blue cashmeres. And they might vary in their shapes as well. So in here you've got ovals and rounds and then a marquise. You might receive a pot that has a pear shape in it or a square princess and so on. But again, in an industry that's priced per carat, you're guaranteed at least 1 full carat of your cashmere, the real, genuine cashmere sapphire, the ultimate holy grail of precious gemstones across history. And getting it solely here at Gemcollector, this is possible. I can assure you, I've done my research again and again and again and again and again, and oh, it's so difficult to even find real cashmere sapphire. Not an imitation, not something similar, not a fake, not a lab grown, real. The actual legend itself. It's so difficult to find genuine cashmere sapphire, and then if you do find them, I don't know about you, but no way could I actually afford to purchase them. Again, these go into the millions of dollars to purchase as the single most expensive precious sapphire ever found. And so this is exclusively here with us, exclusively here on this channel for this auction, and for you to make the most of that once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the full 1 carat parcel of cashmere sapphires. And again, just like many of our collectors do, what you choose to do with these, how you choose to use this to your advantage, the options are endless. We have many of you that acquire stones from us and sell them on. If it's a box set, you could do that. You could take 1 of these stones out and sell 1 of them on and keep the rest for yourself. But you can't miss a deal like this. £43 to get them home on split pay. You're absolutely covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, don't forget. £43 to get them home, £129 all in for real, genuine, cashmere certified sapphire. It's number 3. And one of the most exciting sapphire opportunities I've ever been able to bring to you. Very good luck indeed. Collector Essex says, would you say the cashmere sapphires are a royal blue or a cornflower blue? To be honest, I'd say closer to a royal, between a royal and a navy for me personally. The cornflower is something that you might more traditionally expect to get from a Ceylon sapphire. So Ceylon, in fact, bear with me, I've got Ceylon sapphire here. So the cashmeres are royal to navy. But then the Ceylons, if we're talking cornflower, I've got some here at number 14, is this. So this, I would say, again, royal to cornflower. Sometimes the Ceylons are slightly lighter, which that would lean more towards cornflower in conversation. These are Ceylon sapphires, and they are definitely also having a slightly stronger intensity. So the royal comes into that conversation as well. But this is number 14, and for this box set, again, full carat guaranteed, across either 3 or 4 individual stones across that weight. And these are also last of stock, so I've only got 2 boxes left, unfortunately. 2 boxes left, and then they are sold out. And these can't actually be replaced. This will never be able to be put together again in terms of, obviously, all gemstones, but sapphire even more so. They've never gone down in value. Sapphires have only ever gone up in value. And so when we put this beautiful box set together of these sapphires, we were able to bring them in at a certain cost. We were able to take them down to a certain price. Since we did that, they've gone up in value again. So I cannot do this deal for this material again. If I was able to put something like this together again in the future, maybe I can, maybe I can't, but I know for a fact it will never be able to go this low. For something the same, for something in terms of quality, colour, carat weight. Next time, double, triple the price. You wait another couple of years, it's going to go up double, triple the price again. So it's always best to purchase now more than waiting, because the longer you wait, stones just keep on getting harder to find and obviously keep on going up and up in value. This again, number 14 with the Ceylon. Hello, Kim. Lovely to have you with us today. She says, hi, Foxy. Hope you and all the collectors are well. Thank you so much for the Nigerian sapphires. I've been looking for another one forever. Oh, I'm so glad that you got it, Gorge. It's a stunning piece. Stunning piece, over the moon. It's always meant to be, isn't it? When you tune in at the right place at the right time and something you've been waiting and looking for, it's just there. It's meant to be. So I'm over the moon for you, my darling. And thank you for joining us as always. Right, we have the salons in my hand as we speak. That's number 14. From number 14, one chance left at number 10. One box left only at number 10. These, as you can imagine, have also been very popular. Paparazzi sapphire, I mean, this is the rarest sapphire in the world, isn't it? The rarest version of sapphire in the world, and these are even more spectacular in the fact that they're AAA grade, so they're the strongest of the colours. AAA, you get 2 carats in total across the 4 stones, all 4 of the 6x4mm measurement as well. And this being the last box, I've got an extra sale deal on there for you. I think we originally had 8 boxes put together, over £2,000. And we brought them on at 300, which was a steal. But like I said, it's the only box left now. So final squeeze, clearance deal, 179 or 59 on split there at number 10 for this fantastic piece. I'm going to squeeze in number 22 as well. You've only got about 3 minutes left to check out, guys, before everything disappears here today. 3 minutes left to check out before all of these stones and the prices I've given to you disappear. This at number 22. Is your giant, again, 4.8 carat giant blue sapphire. This is a sapphire from Thailand. It's the ultimate location for the sapphire industry, isn't it? Doesn't matter where a sapphire is found in the world, where it's mined from, over 90% of all sapphires will pass through Thailand in the trade. Because they are the sapphire experts. That's absolutely what it comes down to. They are the ultimate, most knowledgeable sapphire experts, from the science behind it all the way through to the cutting and the carving of them. So this is from Thailand. This has been carved in Thailand. And being the only one, this is the one you'll get. And look at the deal, £29.99. I love that. $29.99 to get this piece home. That's number 22. OK, 2 minutes left to check out here now. 2 minutes to win it before it all disappears. Don't forget, tomorrow we are doing a bonus hour. So I'll be going live at 5, as we always do anyway. But then we've got an extra hour from 9 o'clock until 10 o'clock where I will be staying live with an extra bonus selection of gemstones as well, which is really exciting. Before I say good night and farewell to you this evening, number 11, I'm going to bring on something that, this is a stone I've always admired, fancy lapidary, of course, and this stone is such a perfect example of it, isn't it? This is Madagascan sapphire, so forgetting the cut just for a second, the stone itself, huge carat weight, fantastic rarity of colour. It's one of the rarest colours on the planet, directly connected to paparazzi with an essence of extra purple, completely natural, making it in the top 3%. Then you've got clarity, and so it was so good. Such a high-level grade of sapphire. It was then rewarded with a bespoke, one-of-a-kind cut. So this is the only one in the world. You will be the owner of the most limited edition specialist rarity. This piece, a one-of-a-kind natural sapphire, and you're getting it in the sale. Oh yeah, £2,200 is the recommended valuation for it. You can get this right now for $199 or 66 on split. There's a minute to win it though, my lovelies. A minute left to check out with any of these treasures here today before they all disappear. So I'm going to say very good luck to you. Thank you once again, as always, for your company on this lovely Friday evening. We've had a brilliant time. And I do hope that you'll be able to join me tomorrow back here live in the studio, live on Gemcollector. I'll be here going live from 5 p.m. And then, instead of going home at 9, I'm going to stay until 10. So you've got a 5-hour show tomorrow, 5 p.m. until 10 p.m. And as you can imagine, our lovely manager Claire has definitely treated us with some very special, exciting pieces. If you love brand new premiere launches, if you love being able to get yourself the most limited, top tier quality gemstones, that is absolutely what we've got for you across this weekend. So hopefully you'll be able to join me from 5 p.m. tomorrow. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening and make sure you have a nice little sip on me. Until tomorrow, good night.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's around like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated.
Yeah.
No heat. No heat.
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you out, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then